What's up, everybody? Audio now? Question mark? Everybody. Stephen Brown, what's up, brother? Rainer. So now, yeah. When I saw your comment, I was like, well, I mean, now I feel like I have to do it. We're doing it for Jackie. All good. Audio's good. Good. Nice. Damn it, you know what I should have done? I should have reconnected my stupid kick before I streamed. But it's okay. I mean, we're a YouTube channel. Like, we just need to, we've embraced it. We're here. But I do feel bad for, like, having my kick and not, like, actually running it as well as I should. I'll do it next stream. Next stream, we'll get them all back. ATF, what's up, dude? Is this an AM stream or an all-nighter? What's the difference? I have not went to sleep since I was modding your channel earlier. That was a weird challenge. I took one step and you got a challenge there. Interesting. Yeah, so I would call it whatever you want. It's AM for me. To quote Kendrick, AM, PM to the AM fun. I don't know if I quoted that right, but I'm pretty sure it's that. AM, PM to the AM fun. My last stroke just... I think that's it. Pretty sure. I don't live in Atlanta, though, so... Yep. Hey, Sterling. Howdy, cowpoke. 1930s, a great time to start. Yeah. That's 7:30 p.m. for you non-retarded people. I would typically say for the retarded people who don't know military time, but I would venture to say that more of us that use military time are retards, so it kind of tracks. I know I'm retarded, and ATF is retarded, and our entire career is based on military time. What is that? I don't have my good guns. Damn it! A Peking duck. A Peking duck. No. You're right, Rainer. For ATF and I, that's textbook shit. I really wish I had my... Fuck it. Adios, muchacho. Blah. Need my my varmint rifle. Winner, peckin' dinner. I'd rather have peckin' for dinner than pecker for dinner. You know what I mean? Cock. I meant cock. For the millions of you guys who are curious, by the way, Woodpecker, ATF and I were not able to do the podcast today, whatever day you want to call it. Yesterday. We'll call it yesterday for everyone that's normal. Because I fucked up my sleep schedule. And then he was able to get his stream up and running, so it wound up being for the best. Sorry, I'm just rearranging a couple things so I can get comfortable. But that won't impact when you guys see it. It'll probably still come out at the exact same time it was going to, which will be like next weekend. But the other person we're doing the podcast with, that will still be out this week. So, really, I probably should have just not said anything, but you know, that's not how we go here. We're all big one happy retarded family. Plus your daylight. Oh yeah. Stupid fucking daylight savings. What a. Speaking of retard stuff, right? Jesus, so stupid. When you buy a PC, so we can play it. When will I buy a PC? Kind of depends on the film industry, Sternin. I don't want to blame it on them, but I will. I'm not, because I bought a very expensive vehicle and a suppressor for my rifle and stuff like that. Which is fine. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have bought my truck. But I did, and I'm happy I did. I love my truck. It's great. But now the film industry is kind of at a potential standstill like we were a couple years ago. Which is fucking great for everyone else. So I made the decision to not buy anything else, like, basically expensive until I book another job on set. So we'll see when that happens. Because right now there's talks of us having another fucking strike. Because the actors and writers are retarded. So I don't want to buy, like... I mean, again, I could buy a cheap computer and, like, just use that, but I just don't see a point in that for me. I also live on the road, so it's like, if I'm gonna buy, like, a nice desktop, and then I'm gonna, ooh, what is this? What plan is this? If I'm gonna buy a nice desktop, then I'm also, like, probably gonna, like, settle down a little bit more than I am currently, and, like, get off the road for longer. I just don't feel like dropping that much money all at once right now. But I would say, yeah, the switch to PC, or maybe not switch, the adding of a PC will happen this year, most likely. You know, I know it helps to have money to buy things. It does. That setup they came up with. Hey, stop running. Yeah, the setup they came up with for buying shit. Pretty tried and tested. Alright, I gotta chase you down. I don't care that much. I just wanted to kill that thing. I should have used my bow and arrow, but whatever. Curious what its real range is, and not what the paper book says. For the Cybertruck? Is that what you're talking about, Rainer? I'm guessing? If that's what you were guessing, I appreciate you trying not to out my vehicle like I just did. I don't have a Cybertruck. Just kidding. What? RDO won't run on your laptop. It probably would. I mean, I don't know. I don't see a need to buy it because I like playing on my console. Everyone can talk shit about Xbox. I don't care. I've been an Xbox player since the original Xbox. They're a gay company who sucks dick and is killing their own company. But uh, I've never had any major issues apart from them ruining Halo. So yeah, my laptop is also Mac, so all of my stuff is Mac based. Um, which again, most people are like, oh, fucking Apple's gay. And it's like, well, everything we do in film, like, is pretty much based around Apple. So, like it or not, you buy one Apple product, it's pretty stupid to not continue buying Apple products, you know? Uh, that is arguably like the second most beneficial thing with Apple. One is their encrypted messaging. Like, it is genuinely their best feature by a large margin. It's just their safety features in their messaging, where even they don't have access to it. Especially when you can't trust your own government to stop spying on you.
Be out of supplies before too long.
Shut up, dude. And then, yeah, the second one would be like just the intuitive nature, so to speak, for Apple Watch, iPads, phones, laptops. Like, it's a very good feature for us on set to have. So, yeah, I don't really feel like putting more into my Mac stuff because I would like to phase some of that shit out and go more.
Sometime today would be nice.
Bro, I wish I could mute every fucking NPC on here that talks to me when I'm just trying to, like, do stuff. Especially this old bitch. This homeless looking fuck.
I don't want to rush you, but
What is this? What is a local delivery, Sternin? The Cybertruck element, yeah. Rainer's more discreet and better at keeping my secrets than I am. So the Cybertruck really, so if you happen to have the high-end version, which is a Cyber Beast, you're supposed to get, I think, 305 miles per charge. But a lot of that depends on how fast you drive, what the weather conditions are, like if you're towing stuff, you know, blah blah blah. So I would say, like, realistically, probably consistently you're getting around like 280, but there would be no difference in like getting 305 to 280 because of the way you drive on the highways and charge. Like, people that live in the cities, they charge once and then they just charge when they get back home. People that on the highways, you're going to charge pretty much the exact same way whether you got 200 miles or 300 miles. Like, Tesla has their own charging setup, which is pretty smart and well designed, honestly, overall. It tells you, like, when the next, like, say you need to charge in like 100 miles maybe, right? You've got 120 miles left on your tank, so to speak. It will, and there's two charging stations. One's at 60 miles away, and then one's at 100 miles away. It's gonna want to get you to 100 miles because the lower your battery is, the faster it charges. But it also is going to be able to see every vehicle on its network. So if that charging station at 100 miles is probably going to be booked because it's showing other vehicles are going to it, it's going to stop you at the 60-mile mark and tell you to charge like just a little less there, you know. So it would be nice. It's why they got rid of the 500. They were adding a extended battery that you could buy, and it was going to put it up to 500 miles, and it was going to be in like another $15,000, I think, like added onto the truck, and it would take up about a quarter of the truck space, the bed space. But then they pretty much did the math, and they're like, "Yeah, we did. It doesn't do anything." Like, because you only are going to save time on your very first charge. Like, you would charge up to 100% at your house, right? And then you would drive as far as you could on that, and then you would charge the exact same way you charge already. So it's kind of weird. Like, you only would understand it if you have driven, because I didn't explain it very well probably. If you've driven Teslas, like, on a road trip, it makes complete sense. If you haven't, then yeah, it's like, that's kind of fucking stupid. The cheapest laptop you get that run a majority of games would be Alienware for about 1,600. Yeah, I thought about doing something like Alienware. Realistically, I'll probably just wait until I get like a Meta PC or something like that from like all those dudes. Um, because like I also again I don't want to buy two more PCs or computers. Like my laptop is great. It's what I use for writing when I'm on the road, on like airplanes, whatever. Like I love my laptop and I love my iPad. I write scripts, all my stuff on it. But like it is beefed up to where I can do some editing stuff on here. But if I'm gonna put money in to buy something more and an additional one, I'm gonna put in like a good chunk of money where I can run like a lot more high powered software. Like high end Avid while also like running, or like anything, say like Adobe Premiere setup and shit like that, like just mini features. I also like 3D modeling from when I did it way back in the day, so that would be fun to kind of fuck around with that too. Okay, I'd wait with Trader till it's Trader month with XP bonuses. Um, okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm never gonna put as much effort starting in as you do. Like you play this game much smarter than I do. I am just like getting in, killing people, doing a couple missions, blah blah blah. So that makes sense to like wait for another month, but it's like I don't even know if I'll be playing in that month when it comes around. Like uh, I'm on a big kick of this right now, and I for sure will continue playing it casually here and there. But I like realistically, probably fairly soon, I'll swap up games and start playing something else pretty heavily. Like we'll get back into Battlefield again pretty soon, and then I really want to do a full Halo run through, like run through the entire franchise on Legendary. But that's a different answer. Belt buckle updated. Okay, so we need to update a belt buckle. Biggest fish contest completed. Don't care about that. Canned food eaten. We can do that. Distance traveled. 15,000. Okay. Okay. 3 pigskin. Interesting. Placed top 3 in a showdown. Don't think have I done a showdown? Is that just like the challenges, or is that a special thing? Players headshot with a bow in free roam events. Huh. I don't even think I've seen other players in the free roam event. Have I? Bounty completed with at least one other posse member. Well, ATF's not on here, so he's fucking me on that. Bounty completed without killing an enemy or the bounty. That's possible, but like, do I care enough to try that? Find a coin. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of these challenges today. Let's eat some canned food. Do we got some canned food? Is that canned or is that in like a... Yeah, these are canned.
Well, that's
My sister uses a Mac for work. She did try a PC and it can't do it. Yeah, it gets a little weird. Like it's just everyone in film bought into Mac way back when Apple like blew up, and then pretty much like honestly, it probably is like just fucking AirDrop that like people are obsessed with. Which is kind of funny. Like it's something like that simple. Just people fucking. It's like everyone forgets like you can text and stuff too. I'm on a highway to hell. That sounds reasonable considering it's not a light vehicle. Yeah, bro. I think it's 6,800 pounds for the Cybertruck, which is wild. And it's 6,800 pounds, and it's 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds. It's so fucking fast, you guys. It's insane. I fucking missed that? Yeah, die, bro. Where'd the other one go? I can't believe I missed that. That's so stupid. Now that is convenient. Always wondered about that in Australia. There's too many, not too many electrics here. More hybrids. Yeah, yeah. And that's the funny thing. Like, is like my least favorite thing about my truck is if I had one. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What is that? 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 Why is it red up here? What's going on up here? My least favorite thing about the Cybertruck is it's what's it called? Electric. Will you? That's unfortunate for you then. If you're gonna tell someone something like that, you should probably duck. Death Rider. What was that for? There's just random dudes trying to kill that guy. What's he doing up here? Yo, my man, what it look like? Yeah, like the electric is cool, but like you gotta keep like an electric and a traditional gas vehicle, like a combustion engine, is the way to go. Like, it's just. What are you doing over here, buddy? These people a bunch of diddlers? Is that what you're killing them? Alright, well, see you later. Oh, you're waving at me. How are you doing that? I don't know how you do that. Hello. Sorry, I'm not good at this game. Give me a second. Boom, nailed it. I mean, I'm like super good at this game, but like the emotes are slow. But yeah, get you if you were to ever get a Tesla, like, and you have like, you know, some other vehicle like an SUV, like keep both if you can. Because also, like, as much as I love Elon and like think Tesla is an incredible company, it's like it is fucking AI in the end, and it's like, and I am terrified of AI. Like, they could absolutely just shut my car down at any moment. Like Tesla or a fucking computer software. Which I fucking hate. Use code Beardo at checkout. Yeah. My PC's 15 years old then starting. You just keep upgrading it, I'm guessing? I mean, surely, right? Otherwise it'd be like burst into flames by now, probably. You lucky rabbit. I'm gonna let that rabbit live. Nice guy. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. I do like that the like frogs like get quiet when you like ride up near them. Where you at, you little fucker? What's this house? I feel like there could be something here. Yeah. Have I been here before? Maybe. I think I have. I think I returned that Capitale or whatever here that one time. Yeah. Hell yeah, though. Give me some free shit. Nailed it. Appreciate you. Why is my thing theater mode? There we go. Now I got a little more chat. It was like my chat was like fucking tiny. And my controller is vibrating. Is that that's when there's like a treasure around, right? Right. Ooh, what's that over there? Cigarettes. Ba-da-da-da-da. You want a 3D printer? I really want. Yeah, dude. 3D printer would be fucking awesome. Kitty cat. She gave me her old Mac, which is just one big giant screen. That's a great use of money. Oh, yeah. Both would be ideal, especially in emergency. Yeah, and that's what I tell everyone too. Like, say like something's going on, like, and I gotta get to a different state where my family lives. Hey, what's up? Fucking deer just staring at me. Hell yeah, dude. And I gotta like so for example, it takes 8.5 hours where I'm at right now, currently, to then get to my brother's house, one of my brother's houses. Oh, I think that was the vibrate, because the vibrate's gone now. Let's go back in and see, though. Just in case. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay, well, that's cool. Kind of weird that it did that. Yeah, so like in my old vehicle, my SUV, it took 8.5 hours, and I would gas up before I left, stop halfway, and then I'd make it. With my Cybertruck, if I had one, hypothetically, yeah, saved it. You guys couldn't tell. I would charge up all the way, get on the road. It would take probably 11.5 hours for the exact same trip, and I would stop like 5 times to charge. So it's just little things like that. So it's like if I was in like, you know, for some reason I couldn't fly, my brother got in a car wreck and is dying, you know, something super normal. And I needed to get to where he was at, like, quick. Yeah, I would want to take my old vehicle, because I'm just not going to make that trip quick enough. But if I'm not in a hurry and I just want to fucking cruise and go and, like, stop in random smaller places and see, like, what's going on, like, that's some of the cool stuff with, like, well, why would you take me this way? Stupid fucking horse. That's some of the cool stuff with, like, the Teslas. It's like you stop in random places you maybe never would have before, you know? It's kind of nice. But you're gonna make that trip a lot longer. 99% talk shit on my PC choice. Welcome, dude. Oh, on PC. 99% talk shit on PC voice. Am I reading that right? Am I stupid? I've been telling people for a while that Terminator is a documentary. And, bro, I tell everyone, I'm like, Terminator is the nice outcome. Like, to me, where it's like, at least it's entertaining. I think Wall-E is genuinely like what we're going to. Like, it's going to be a bunch of fat, fucking lazy retards who can't think or do anything for themselves. And it's like, oh yeah, this is what you need to do. And it'll be like, what's the color we're supposed to wear today? And then they all just get their fucking colors changed, you know? Like, that shit genuinely, like, makes me uncomfortable. Like, I have, like, existential dread over fucking AI to an extent. Oh yeah, I need to eat the other. Didn't I? I got a bunch of fucking canned goods right there, huh? Hell yeah. Should feed my horse too. You're actually pretty good right now, but let's give him a little brushy. Like Russian players talk about war in Ukraine and say that Putin is great. Russian players talk about war in Ukraine and say that Putin is great. Are you talking about on here? Or like when you're gaming on here or what? That Russian players are banned on servers outside their country, VPN, R doesn't care. Of course VPN. Oh, Rockstar doesn't. Oh yeah. I was like, what is R? Rockstar doesn't give a shit. Who said that Russians are banned from RDO? Alright, gotta go. Tell adults, get ready. Yeah. Have fun, ATF. Hopefully your actors actually show up on time and you guys can get through your day. I guess if you own the Cybertruck, it would be more for the driving experience. Yeah, it genuinely is the funnest fucking vehicle I've ever ridden in. And ATF can tell you, like, it's just like the most expensive toy I could have got, basically. But alright, let's go do something. Let's go do... Oh wait, did I finish my that challenge? Are you fucking growling at me, dude? Little bitch. The hell is that about? Yeah. Every once in a while I do think about though, I'm like, man, really should have just bought like, because I was actually, what's funny, I mean I put money on the Cybertruck like way back if I would have bought one. And then it popped up saying like, hey, if you do want to buy one, like, now would be your chance, blah blah blah. Like, and then it takes, you know, like 4 months from then where they're actually like customizing it and shit. I was that summer was actually gonna buy like an old fucking like Land Rover like Defender, like an '86, something like that. Like I'd found some like classics that had been rebuilt, and they're all like European models too, stick shift, like still had the safari seats. So I was like committed to getting like a fucking throwback vehicle, and then just having that as like a kind of fun vehicle, and then keeping my other vehicle for like road trips and shit. And then then I bought the other thing and spent way more money. So it's like I already wasn't gonna make like a super smart choice either way, but I could have made a different choice. Okay, I need one more canned good. Get them peaches, baby. And we just litter because we don't give a fuck. Of course, you can have, what's the smallest thing I got for you? Some blackberry. There you go. No direct ban. There's no official ban. Blanket ban from Rockstar Games, especially targeting Russian citizens and accessing RDO. My wife has that Alexa bot, and I always tell her to be polite and kind. As long as you love what you drive and you're happy. Yeah. I do. I do love what it... I do love my truck. It would be nice to not have my fucking payments, because like my vehicle before I've been paid off for like 12 years, like probably 10 years. So it sucks having a car payment and shit like that whenever like the industry is like on the verge of collapsing. Alright, let's go do a mission. This is that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and deal with these fat people just because I keep talking about them and they're right here. I hate this fat fucking dude so much. He like genuinely grosses me out. Oh, no, never mind. Something's going on up here.
You're just gonna stand around? Kill him!
Bro, the fucking shotgun's just OP. Should I get off? Like, I feel like they're killing all these dudes.
Guess that's done.
Hell yeah. I needed that yesterday though, that kinda sucks. Now I'm gonna kill these guys anyway. Are they gonna offer me anything? Like, fucking money? Surely these people have some way of repaying me for my kindness. Yeah, it's funny though. Like I fucking have like on my Apple stuff, I have Siri turned off. Like I've never used Siri one time. First thing I do is go turn off automated targeted ads. Like I do as much like anti like targeted AI shit as I can. I'm like the fucking like most technological Luddite like you can be, basically. That's probably like a good way to explain it. I'm really not happy that these guys aren't like... Whoa, bro. Loot. Oh, those were already looted. They just were stacked, so it looked like there was a unmarked. But yeah, I don't use any of that shit. Well, I hate to do it, but you guys really don't seem very appreciative.
Shit! You cocksucking bitch!
Kind of a pretty big on manners. I feel like you didn't care too much for what I just put myself through. Aw. They went together. Look at them, like holding hands, kind of sweet. But that's if you owned a Cybertruck and you were paying it off. Yeah, obviously, if I did. Have you seen the new horror movie called Whistle? I have not. Same. I've got every IA option off. Yeah, dude, it sucks, man. Haven't heard the horror movie Whistle. Me neither. Played audio public yesterday and got sworn by Hackett. That sucks, dude. I'm not gonna repeat what the lady said. You lollipop lover. I'm disappointed that even on Xbox audio. Yeah. What was that, like three sessions ago when we were playing, and whatever that fucking, there was something weird happened. Dude was just like smoking me. I know I shouldn't, but I gotta say something, because I wasn't going to. But I like being honest with you guys. And I feel like we're good enough where we can disagree. Minus Common Sense Commissioner. Well, it's funny, I could disagree with him. He didn't want to disagree with me. I'm not a fucking Team Ukraine guy. So, I'm not a pro-Russia dude. But I don't really have a problem with Russians, like, being proud of Russia. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's a war. It's a shitty situation. It was just my very quick take on the whole ordeal. Even though no one asked for it. I think what happens between Russia and Ukraine is their business. I think it got very manipulated by a lot of people who were interested for their own special causes. I think Putin is... I would definitely not call him a good guy. I just think it's weird that, like, the amount of people in, like, the U.S., particularly on the left, that, like, would praise that fucking little weasel Zelensky. Because that guy fucking sucks, too. That's just my very quick take on the whole thing. I don't want to get controversial. War's bad. Everyone knows that. And I know you weren't saying, Sternin, that it's like, fuck the Russians or anything like that. It just got brought up, and I felt weird that I didn't say anything on it, because I do actually really enjoy politics. And motherfucker, let me in there. I love talking politics, because I think it's fascinating. But yeah, I hate Ukraine. Ukrainian women are fucking beautiful. That's not true. I don't hate Ukraine. I hate Zelensky. And I hate the American politicians that have used scare tactics. That's way more accurate. I have nothing against Ukraine. And I have nothing against Russia. I hate Zelensky the same way I hate U.S. politicians.
Well, hey, we are so very pleased with you.
That's it. That's it. I don't want to say any more. Realistically, probably shouldn't have said that. But like I said, I like being honest. I feel like we can talk about whatever. Damn, that girl's titties. Speaking of being honest, look at those things. Aren't these people... Hey, what's up? Aren't these people like cannibals in the real game? Like when you play the regular version? This fat fuck. He's so gross looking.
Are you ready to put those hands to good use again?
Yeah. I mean... Was my guy just moved his mouth? Oh my god. Dude! The character's mouth moves when I talk? Oh my god. Hey, I'm on a motorboat, you big tittied bitch. That's awesome. Sorry, had to. Okay. Alright, let me read chat and then I'll move past whatever I was talking about. You watch a horror movie? I will watch a horror movie starting for sure. That's what it is, a shit situation they dragged into every other country. That's kind of how I look at it. Like, it's shitty, but, like, ultimately, it is between those two countries. And I think the U.S. has a lot of money behind it to encourage the situation. And the UN and NATO and everything else, I fucking hate both those groups, so... I'm a gamer. I don't care about politics. If I would, I'd have a politics channel. Yeah, right. I like a little bit of everything, and I feel like it's a... I would like to stay balanced in everything, while, like, anyone can also just come in and have fun, you know? But I think everyone just needs to know what they want to talk about, and then focus on that, you know what I mean? I think that's a smart way to do it, Sternin. I agree with you. Okay, track down valuable wagons and steal them. Okay. Find and capture quality horses. I really don't want to be a horse thief. But I feel like at this point, if you're doing like a wagon thief, it's like the exact same thing. Oh, but there was like a mission to like ride a wagon or something, right? In the daily challenge. So maybe we should do that. They are twins that have sex together? What the fuck, Sternin? That's wild.
See, we do a lot of
That dude is so fucking fat.
and try to use as much as we can.
Countries that couldn't be further from Europe are dragged in, like Australia, donated billions of dollars already. Yeah, Australia. That's the shit that pisses me off.
Tried burning them out back, but they just don't catch that well.
Oh, and the smell? Hoo-wee. Strips the hair clean out of your nose, it does.
I too am interested in what she's cooking. It's a great view.
Lot of oil. We reckon that
Look at those things, dude.
things along.
I have no clue what she's talking about. I haven't heard a single thing other than oil just now.
And I'm sure a rich feller like Mr. Cornwall won't miss one or two. We'll pay you for it, of course.
She's cooking meth. Well, we know this dude's not taking meth, because look at this fucking behemoth, bro. That is one thick bitch. What the fuck are you looking at? I'll shoot you in the fucking face right now. Timer. That dude is so lucky I saw that timer. I think I'm becoming a better gamer, guys. I saw that timer immediately. I might have a future in this whole video game thing. What the fuck was that? Snake? A snake? There it is, you little fucker. Oh, that's Southern Copperhead. Bro, if you just grabbed a steak and picked that shit up like that, you're a madman. Especially think about doing that with like the times even like grabbing a rattlesnake. Like, bro, that shit'll still fuck you up. He wasn't talking about his gun. These boobs. Wait, she's talking. That's funny. Bro, speaking of rattlesnakes, you guys want to hear a fucking, like, badass story? It's one of, like, the manliest things that I've ever, like, yeah, I guess encountered, witnessed, heard of, I don't know. It's just a fucking dope story. I don't know how else to explain it. But it's, like, hyper masculine. You guys want to hear it? Irish whips. What's up, boss? My character Nyan will be jealous about her boobs. Well, if it helps, I would stare at your character's boobs too. We know Phil would be fucking like nuts deep in those things. I just use my shovel to deal with snakes. Well, funny you should mention that. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story real quick while I'm playing. So my stepdad is a 6'6" cowboy. And I'm talking a proper cowboy, not someone who wears fucking jeans with white stitching, who has a clean straw hat. Have a good stream just editing. Hey buddy, I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. Have fun editing, kind sir. But yeah, So my stepdad is just, I mean, he genuinely was like born in the wrong country. Or sorry, not the wrong country. He's born in the wrong century. I mean, he's pulled guns on people, like, just out on, like, we had, like, a truck driver, like, run through, like, a section of our fence, because he, like, went around this curve too fast and, like, ran over the road, and then took out, like, a whole fucking chunk of our fence. Stepdad drove his truck over, parked in front of the exit, and the guy was trying to leave, because he obviously didn't want to get in trouble. Stepdad blocks the road off, pulls a gun out, and he's just standing there like a fucking movie, like, showdown, just waiting for the guy to, like, drive at him, and he fires around at the truck, like, right in front of it as the guy's driving. He slams on his brakes, and then, oh shit, we're here. And then he gets out, and then the guy's like, what the fuck are you doing? My stepdad's like, were you about to leave with it, like, after you just wiped out my fence? He's like, no, I was just getting up back to the front, I was trying to find the guys, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, he's just that guy. Like, he fucking stands on business. He 100% has killed people. Like, there's no doubt in my fucking mind. Like, he's just a freak. Like, full-on definition of country strong, just the works, you know what I mean? I'm trying to steal this thing, I think, right? Sorry, let me kill these guys. Yeah. So, my stepdad's sitting there, and where we were living, because we grew up, like, super fucking poor, and, where we were living at the time when I was, like, a kid, back in the 90s, like, we didn't even have running water. We were out, like, on this fucking farmland. There was irrigation to the crops, but nothing for us. And then so you just have like a little well and shit like that. So to take a shit, you would go out into this little area, and the tires were stacked up, and then you would just shit into the tires, and then there was a shovel next to it, and you would just scoop the dirt like into there, right, to kill some of the smell. And then fucking base, yeah, bro, he, like, for sure is base. The leprechauns are here. Fucking, is this thing leaking? I thought that was like a horse taking a piss or something. Alright, horse, get out of the way. But yeah, so he's over there taking a shit inside the tire toilet one day, and then all of a sudden he, like, hears like a. Again, this was actually West Texas where we were at the time, and he just looks over, sees this rattlesnake coiled up, just fucking. Oh, I don't have my fucking thing. Sucks. I don't have my rifle. That's a bummer. Yeah, so he looks over, sees this rattlesnake coiled up, like getting ready to fucking strike. So he reaches to the other side, grabs a shovel, and then just whoosh, brings it right down on the fucking rattlesnake's head, severs it, and it just, you know, because it's still fucking alive, just writhing and curling and shit, as he just continues then to take his shit. Finishes taking the shit. Bro, this is really hard to, like, drive this backwards. Boom, nailed it. Super easy to drive this backwards. Continues taking the shit afterwards, scoops the head in there and the snake, throws a bunch of dirt on there, and then just leaves. It's like, bro, like, it, just as calm as, oh, sorry, I did forget anyone that kills a rattlesnake, if you're, like, I don't know if that's, everyone else does it, but if you're cowboy side, you cut or rip the fucking rattle off, obviously. So he's got a jar. When I was in, like, shit, probably like 1990, I bet his jar had genuinely 600 rattles in there. Like, it was like those old penny glass jars. You know, they're like a foot tall and like 8 inches wide. The whole fucking thing just filled with rattlesnake rattles. He's a psycho, bro. Nothing worse than in your most vulnerable in a fucking snake, right, dude? Yeah, that's a fucking rattlesnake too. Like, and you're 2 hours from any fucking hospital, so not a good outcome, obviously. And that was probably what 1990. Del City, that would have been 1993. So, yeah. That was your last shit? That was my last shit. I was fuck no, dude. Yeah, this thing's definitely leaking. Hopefully that's not an issue. I'm lucky, Ram, we only have brown snakes, which is the most... I was gonna say, isn't that the most venomous snake in the world? They don't chase you, okay. That's good. Yeah, fucking, yeah, you guys... Everything there's toxic and poisonous and venomous as shit. Bro, I'd love to go to fucking Australia, and then you guys turn into a... insane country, to put it nicely. But I'm still gonna visit anyway, because I want to see it. I'll just choose to ignore that you guys locked up your own citizens for COVID. Because everyone did gay shit during COVID. We got tiger snakes that are fucking chase you. So don't stop running because they're oh shit, good to know. It's oil, it's gonna go boom. Oh fuck. That sucks. Where I am, we're surrounded by killer snakes. Yeah, dude. No joke. This can go boom. Well, that's good to know that it didn't. I kind of wish it would have though, Sterno. That would have been fucking funny, dude. I'll tell you guys another story with my stepdad, just because I'm just thinking like all my friends like are obsessed with my fucking stepdad because he genuinely is like the definition of country strong. He's a fucking lunatic. Like everyone just thinks he's like the most fascinating person because he's so fucking wild. Hey, there's Joe. So one time, me and my brothers, and who's it? Me and my brothers, one of my brother's wives, and my mom. We're all staying in a hotel. We had like rooms right across the hall from each other. So my mom, my stepdad, and my married brother would stay in one room, and then me and my other brother, who was single at the time, we would stay in the other room. And then, so we would watch obviously like, we're watching sports, you know, like we were traveling for football to watch OU football. So we're at the hotel, hanging out, and then we're watching the games all in mine and my brother's room before we go to the stadium, watching the other teams prior, you know. And everyone's hanging out in our room. Well, me and my stepdad, we're kind of like fucking around with each other, and like, you know, not like slap boxing, but too much wrestling for what we should have been doing, but not like intending to get into a fight or anything, you know what I mean? But again, my stepdad, he just doesn't have like that kind of, he didn't grow up with like, I grew up with brothers and we all fuck around and wrestled and would beat the shit out of each other, but like jokingly. Stepdad didn't have that, so it was, yeah, if you're gonna fight someone, like you fight, like, and you fight dirty, like he's a lunatic. So we're sitting there, and we start kind of, you know, grabbing each other and grappling, like, and then we like throw onto the bed. Well, I get my legs wrapped around him and kind of like we're like face to face with each other, you know, belly to belly, and he's standing at the edge of the bed. I've got my back on the bed, looking up at him. So I'm like going for kind of like the Hoist Gracie, like fucking, you know, got my leg squeeze on him, And then I'm like reaching up to try and grab his head to bring it in so I can like kind of go for a choke. Well, I start squeezing with my legs, and there's this weird thing. I have like freakishly fucking strong legs. Like, freakishly strong. It's really weird. You would never guess it. It's just a weird, like, almost like a bar trick, how tight I can squeeze someone with my legs. And so I do that with my stepdad because he's so fucking strong, and he's 5 inches taller than me too. And so he's like, got his knuckle in my chest and like kind of like scrubbing it like that, trying to like fucking hurts. And so I just squeeze the shit out of him, like I'm gonna choke this dude out if I can. Well, I like am squeezing him tight, and then it just kind of triggers that fucking fight or flight with him because again he doesn't have brothers that he grew up wrestling with. So he just puts, like, immediately looks down, and I remember seeing, like, the fucking eyes, like, switch. And like, if you've, like, been in fights and stuff, you can see that switch. His eyes just click, and then just immediately shoves, like, he, like, lets go of my hands, shoves both of his hands onto my throat, and just starts shoving, like, down into the bed as hard as he can, and just, like, choking me. Like, so we're, like, wrestling, and in half a second, he's choking, like, the shit out of me, like you would do, like, if you're trying to kill someone. And I'm just like, I almost said his name right there. So I'm like, his name's not Joe, but we'll use his name Joe for this story. So I'm like, Joe, yeah. And like he's just not like paying attention. And my brothers, they're sitting on the other bed, so they're like, like laying down. They're like, Joe, stop. And I'm like, he's just not there. So I'm hitting his fucking elbows, trying to break his force, like as he's choking down on me. And then finally, like, my mom comes in and she's like, Joe, stop. And he like, you could just see like instantly switches back. And he like lets go real quick, but his hand, like he's still like pressing down on me, but it's like he stops squeezing. And then like my face is like red and he like sees it and he just walks out of the fucking room and just leaves. Like he was fucking terrible because he was like, yeah, bro. And like we talked about it like an hour later and he's like, I can't wrestle with you guys. He's like, I don't know how to do that. And he's like, I was going to kill you. I was like, all right, cool. Like, guess we won't do that. It's wild, bro. Like, some people just don't have that in them, And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can't learn how to fuck around like that, really. Even though plants are fucking venomous. Sorry, now I'll read chat. Even though plants are fucking venomous and people have been known to unalive themselves when they've been stung by it. Holy shit, that's rowdy. No boom, boss. No boom. I did by purpose. Once I went boom with it. That's fucking funny, dude. Kerosene or such. More fighting than playing. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It stops being like wrestling. It's play fighting and then it's fucking fighting. Oh my god, you smelly old bitch. Fucking hell, brother. Very, very helpful information. Yeah. If you ever meet my stepdad, fucking leave him alone. He'll just kill you. He's a fucking lunatic. All right, Cornwall. Let's see. Let's do some of these things. Well, I guess in Blood Money, these are all bad, huh? So I don't have to worry about that. Do any of these change? It's kind of weird that there's a mission or reward info, because every reward is just the same.
Damn lies about Joe. Put my head in a noose. Now
like,
he says jump.
It's all golden cash.
How high?
So it's like, why even have that option? It's kind of dumb. Whatever. Just critiquing something. Cornwall contract. Leviticus Cornwall has become involved in the lucrative trade of capitale. Help artillery strike back against the oil magnet. No, bro. I love oil fucking. I love the oil field. Get your money, dog. Recover the debt. Oh, my enigmatic musician, Blue Water John. I feel like I'm going to get more money. Oh, here's part 3 of 3. Let's do that, yeah? I love how fucking, again, this Alex Jones of Red Dead Redemption. That's who this guy is.
You ever been to the Bastille Saloon in Saint Denis? I've been there once. It's degenerate.
Money.
Depraved. Full of folks whispering. Schemers. Bloodsuckers. So, I ain't no surprise they're swimming in your filthy capitale. The owner, he's the one seeing it go in and out. Lining his pockets. Just need to find his stash. Now he'll crack. Won't take so much as a mark on his pudgy flesh to make him squeak. I say take your time with him. Take your time.
Okay. Capitale. Trying to close some of these fucking windows on my computer. I call it hospitale. Because can't hear that word anymore. Yeah, bro, it's so fucking wild, like. And it would make sense if, like, one of the dudes is just, like, he's got a crazy accent or whatever. Like that guy. Like, that guy's a lunatic on the game, kind of, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, he just kind of talks funny. It's like, but it's like, then there's the fucking black dude who talks just like the exact same. It's like, everyone just talks like a fucking, like, cartoon character. Something right there? What's that? No cottonmouth. Hell yeah, boy. Think I can shoot one of these fish through this? With the fucking 22? Maybe I can just run over one of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Got my fucking varmint rifle shooting that gator. I didn't know better first and played this missions all day. Are these not good? Should I not be doing this? Again, I mean, I'm probably gonna do it anyway, but I like the old blood money missions. Better down my way, boy. But I do fucking hate the way he says Capitale. Well, that was a weird stop.
Hey, partner.
Oh, bitch. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Well, hello there.
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
Well, just came through the door.
Did that guy just... Oh my god, that's a lot of cops. Hi. What's up, baby?
Oh, that's
What
a
are you
very
doing?
gruesome look.
Gruesome. Fuck you.
Why are you
Stupid
doing
bitch.
this?
French piece of shit.
Heading up. Let's go.
It gets boring after a while. I got you. Starting where you hear yesterday for the wave fiasco. I was like, what was the wave fiasco? Oh, yeah. What am I doing here? Oh, searching for the saloon owner. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that supposed to happen?
Get away from me! Move in on him! Get him out!
Was that supposed to happen? No. What was it? Oh, I thought you were meaning for me.
All right, let's move in on him. There he is. Take him out. There he is. Shoot his balls off.
How did they get... How did they fucking get up here? They didn't come from the inside. I just turned around and looked and couldn't see them, too.
Good God.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that either.
Evening, sir.
To be fair, hey, you fuck yourself. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Oh. Northern.
Come on in, boy. Oh, shit. Reload, dude. Who's Bods 202? Someone's following me. Is that one of you guys? Just popped up on my Xbox saying someone's following me. I didn't even know you could do that. That was where I murdered all those people at the wedding. I mean, I blessed that wedding. Think you're gonna go on this? Yep. Nice. You guys hate it when you ever get it where like the roof of your mouth itches? What the fuck, dude? Fuck off, pig. Yeah, why you tell me to go that way? That thing was gonna have me run all the way across to then come back over here? Seems kinda silly. Hell yeah. Fucking, yeah, I did Call to Arms, bro. Call to Arms was the worst thing starting. I will not do that shit again without, like, playing with, like, ATF or someone. Like, I've got to have, like, a friend playing with me, or I'll just die. It was so fucking awful, man. And then, like, I had, like, a good run going, and then the fucking game crashed. That was a fucking piece of shit. You're gonna rewatch the streams. It didn't go well, and then the server shut. I don't know. It didn't go well. Whoa, Rainer. Whoa. 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 It was going pretty well. Maybe, I don't know. Parts. There were parts that went well. Let's go with that. If you take out the whole falling from a 3-story building, I'd say it went pretty well, sir. You'll see. That's funny. I guess I'm gonna have a laugh then. Yeah, it was pretty fun. You'll see his new falling trick. Okay, fucking riddle me this, Raider. Was it not quicker that time when I died? To, Look at that, bro. I just think outside the box. A lot of you guys are trying to fish and shit. Taking ladders. You know what we do? Jump. Jump from a building. Die. Come back to life. Quicker than climbing. Ooh, what's that fucking... What's this red for? Is that a hideout? Don't spoil. Yeah, I won't spoil. I fucking killed it though. I was dominating it. The Halloween Call to Arms was fun, and the Xmas version too. Oh, bro, I bet that's pretty funny. Yeah, it probably would be funny, like if it was. Is that not anything I can grab right there? Okay. If I had known what I was getting into, it probably would have been pretty fun. Stop eating them for a day. Okay, well, calm the fuck down, game. Remember your first 4 waves. You did have a much better. Yeah, yeah. Once I figured out what we were doing, pretty dialed in. Give me that. Give me that. We'll settle. What, dude? Fucking growl at me again. It's weird that those guys aren't moving or anything at me, you know? I feel like if I was an alligator, I would have moved at me right there. Alright, bro. I'm just trying to fucking get through here. Calm down. Don't make me fucking turn you into luggage. Dude, I'm about to smoke every one of them gators. Yeah, bro. Fucking quick. Quick. Wish I had my bow and arrow. If I call my horse over here, he's gonna get attacked by a fucking gator.
Hey, jackass, you need to leave. You're better off at the court.
Alright, well, that didn't work. Oh, do you? That's nice. Hey. Alright, bro, you're just not gonna... Heads up! Got him. Oh my god, get up. I keep doing this shit. Yeah, bro, if you can't appreciate a good fucking one-liner when you're killing someone, wrong chat. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What's up, dude? Boom, get out of my game. It's not something I grab. I can't grab them biscuits. Can't grab them biscuits. It was very efficient. It was definitely not the best mission. Do just for that's what kind of sucked. Is like I was kind of like I was good with calling like a 30-minute window, and then that fucking thing pulls in an hour-and-a-half long mission minimum, and then we died and had to redo it. Your character's name is Neve, not Niam. Did I say Niam? You popped out of lobby? Sternin, you're confusing me, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about. Arnold Schwarzenegger's one line in the 80s. Bro, Schwarzenegger is my all-time guy. Well, as a kid, Schwarzenegger and Jim Carrey were like all I fucking cared about. Like, I was so fucking weird about like Terminator and Predator. And my parents completely like let me run with it, which was tight. Like, I lived in the desert as a child and was so obsessed with Terminator 2 that I wore black jeans, black boots. I had a flat top, and I had like these cheap, shitty black glasses and a fake black leather jacket. It was 110 degrees, and my parents would let me wear that shit just all the time. Like, because they just knew, like, I was just like, that's all I cared about was Terminator. It was pretty funny. Like, in hindsight, like, and I would draw, like, very fucking detailed pictures of Predator. Like, the movie with it using, like, the Yautja using, like, all of its weapons and stuff. Like, its bow, or its fucking spear, the glaives, like, all of it. Oh, yeah, I need to get my knives. Are they gone? Probably, huh? Yeah, whereas, like, nowadays, like, any parent would be like, yeah, get that kid into a fucking therapist. And, like, my parents are like, yeah, we don't care. Like, he's being creative, you know, he's getting his juice, Getting my juices going. Yeah, I was very blessed to have like cool parents. Ideal summer tire. Isn't that wild, bro? Like, you go from baseball practice, like, and then just immediately it's like, all right, let's get out of this and put back on my fucking leather jacket and Terminator outfit. It's like, so funny, dude. You would think I was like a gay little kid, probably, but like I was actually always like a very popular kid, just from playing sports and shit like that. But then when I tell people stuff like that, I'm like, I bet they think like I was a fucking loser. So Mm. It's nice that I could actually rest or cook shit by these fires, you know? Yeah, I wish so badly, like my parents would have kept those fucking drawings. 'Cause they were like so bloody too, like. Because I had I don't know if you guys remember, there's that poster from Predator 2 where like it's just the Predator. It's just a bucket, yeah, okay. It's the Predator like standing there, and it's like a weird movie poster because it's clearly like for Predator 2, but it's just explaining like the Predator's like breakdown, like of what it is, you know. So it's like the Outlaw just like standing there, like looking at the camera, like it's like a what they would have done for like a makeup test and stuff like that. It's got all its weapons listed out, like what they are and what they do and shit. Okay, nothing there. And so I had that thing. It was like it's like a fucking, I had a 4.5 foot poster. Like, I just had that hanging out in my room. If I throw this over the edge into the water, will the gators go after him? Yeah, so I had that poster in my room, and then I would just stare at it, and then like use that to draw all my shit. Sterling, will a gator come over and eat this or what? Yeah, I've got 12, 13-inch fuck me, I can't read. I've got a 12 or 13-inch jungle predator figurine that's more like a statue, bro. Jungle Hunter is so sick. Like, what's this guy doing? Sneaking out. What are you doing over here? Hey, buddy. I just cleared out this camp. I don't really see anyone else over here. That bird I killed, is it up on top of this thing or what? There it is. I guess that gator's not gonna eat that guy. I really wanted him to. I think that would have been fucking tight. Oh, it's fucking ram skull, was it? What the fuck? Ah, shit. Forgot that my moonshine is ready. We'll deliver later. Okay. You know, as a first person, who was the first person to call me your nerd? To call me your nerd? My wife? Wait, she called you my nerd, or she just called you nerd? Got some moonshine cherries in the fridge from home. Ooh, nice, boys. Did you ever play the Predator game on... Bro! Okay, are you talking about Concrete Jungle? Rainer? To call you a nerd? Okay, bro, that's a fucking good relationship with you and your wife, though. That's the deal, you know? It's a good... You want some banter and flirting. Right? Like, it's all about the balance. And like obviously she loves you, so you know it's like a good nerd, not like, oh man, you're a fucking queer. Bro, Concrete Jungle. It's backwards compatible on the 360, but you haven't tried it on Xbox One. I think dude, I've wanted to play that. All right, I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm on the Series X. I need to know if it's backwards compatible. I 100% will stream that game if it's backwards compatible. I was gonna kill that guy, but he was pretty polite. What's this fucker? Stranger danger? Yeah. Predator is by far, like, that is my fucking franchise. Like, if I could, well, that's not true, sorry. I don't want to lie. Halo, if I could make any franchise, like, and they're like, hey, you can write and direct your own thing, I'm fucking running Halo, that company, to the moon. It would be so fucking easy to make content for Halo, like from a film. I mean, even video games and shit too, but like, is there something right there? Did I imagine that? I thought I saw a little, okay, I did, yeah. Where's it at? Get off the horse, dude. Is it the eggs? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could fucking print money at Halo if Microsoft wasn't a fucking terrible company. And if everyone running Halo wasn't an absolute retard too. Dude, that thing's alive? What the fuck? Oh, I have my shotgun out. It's like, sir? But yeah, if I couldn't do Halo, man, Predator. And then Dan Trachtenberg had to come and fucking destroy that franchise. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. If you think Prey and Hunter of Hunters and Predator Badlands are good, you're an idiot. Like, those movies are terrible. Like, it's fine if you know you just want to see some more because it's a cool world, and like I can appreciate that. It's like, I just want some Predator. It's like, they're not Predator, bro. That dude clearly fucking does not care about that franchise, like, or know shit about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Don't go more into the fucking mud, dude. Calm down. Hey. You're gonna get eaten, you dumb fuck. Damn, bro. You'll test it right now? Hell yeah, Rainer. Bro, you have so many dead cougars stored in your hunting weapon. Your hunting wagon. I don't even have a hunting wagon, let alone a dead cougar. What I'm gonna do with that many dead cats, bro? Who fucking knows? A giant blanket? Prey would have been good if it was the brother. Yeah, the problem with me for Prey, because like I don't mind the idea of Prey. Okay, here we go. First issue is the Yautja design. That thing sucks. Like, I don't know whose bright idea it was to change so much about the fucking Yautja. Well, let me rephrase that. I know it was Dan Trachtenberg's. But like Alec Gillis worked on the creature design as well. And Alec Gillis is like Stan Winston's fucking pupil, like from back in the day. So in theory, like that's the guy you want. And I had friends that worked on that movie, and they were like showed me a bunch of pictures of it being done on set and stuff. And like I saw like the stuntman walking around in just a suit, and I was like, "Bruh, looks pretty cool, yeah, you know, blah blah blah." But like, it's like I need to see the face because I was like, I saw some pictures and it looked terrible, and then he showed me, and he's like, "That is what it looks like," and I was like, "That's awful." So the fucking face is terrible. And then yeah, I think the concept of it fighting like native Indians and stuff is like, hey, it's fine, it's cool, I guess. Like, just because you know that's what every Predator fan has like their thing of like, what would be a cool period for like the Predator to attack? You know, like Vikings or samurai and blah blah blah. And I'm like, to me, like, I guess kinda, but like realistically, it's like it's gonna fuck all those people up. Like, it's not like. It's a no-brainer that it will destroy all of those people. But I can still appreciate it. My issue, though, is where it's set. Because they make perfectly clear...
What are you looking for?
I'll kill you. Give me a second. They make perfectly clear to say that in the Predator movies, in the lore, both from the first one and then the second one, the Yautja comes to the jungle and it hunts like when the weather's like specifically hot and humid, you know, and you're like, okay, well yeah, it's hunting in the jungle. That makes complete sense. Whatever, blah blah blah. That ties in. And then you would think like, well, that doesn't make sense then, because when it goes to L.A. in Predator 2, that's nothing like the jungle. Why would it do that? Blah blah. Well, it's like, well, it says in Predator 2. That they're in the middle of like the biggest heat wave or something like that in like LA. So it's like that still tracks. There is a specific thing where it talks about like conflicts and heat are the two things the Predator is like drawn to. Because again, it's like it's best for like its battle and stuff like that. So when those are the only two things you've seen on screen, now this is where I'll cut Dan Trachtenberg some slack because the other movies fucked it up first. Alien vs. Predator, then it sets it in fucking Antarctica, which is wild. And that's its own. There's so many issues with that movie. Number one, it's PG-13, which is fucking retarded. You took the two number one Alien. All right, here we go. We're talking. Let me cinema mode for a second. Damn it, You guys got me talking Predator. Okay. So you took the two most famous alien creatures in all of cinema, probably. Outside of Star Wars, you know, because they've got a billion aliens. Like, that doesn't count, though. Took two hard rated R franchises and made it a PG-13 thing and set it in Antarctica. Kind of weird. Whatever, though. Then you did AVPR, and I will actually defend that movie from like just a pure B horror film stance. It's great. May not be a good movie, but it's a fun fucking violent movie. The aliens wipe out a maternity ward, which is awesome because you can't, like, and the movie opens with it killing a kid. You don't do that in movies. So it breaks those rules right out the gate and delivers something. The movie's probably, it's too dark. Everyone complains about it. And it is like kind of cheesy. But again, at that point, you're not looking at Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny Glover anymore. You're like making a kind of slop horror film, and that's fine. The Predator in fucking AVPR fucking rules. Wolf Predator is so good. Like, he's so badass. He wipes out so many people, military people, xenomorphs. It fucks everything up, including the Predalien at the end. I'll wrap this up quick. Give me 2 minutes. But again, that thing is now set in like, it's like fucking Oregon or something like that. It's in the Northwest. It's not in a hot, specifically month. So again, you've now went from explicitly saying these things attack in violent, hot places. Now the difference is AVP is like a hunting thing explicitly set up for them to kill xenomorphs. So you're like, yeah, maybe that's why they don't need it to be hot for the humans. Okay, whatever. You're writing your own lore now. AVPR reacts directly to that, which is a little different, and you can cut that some slack because it's hunting the xenomorphs. It has no control, you know what I mean? Like, so the xenomorph happens to land in the Northwest, the Yautja are trying to clean up the mess, so it goes there and fucks shit up. So AVPR gets a pass from me. I will actually defend that movie as probably the third or fourth best Predator film, which is not a high praise because there's only two good movies. So then you get Predators, with what's his name, like Nimrod Atal or whatever directed it, and Robert Rodriguez produced it, I think, or presented it. That movie does some interesting stuff. Again, it takes the takes you back to the jungle. It's hot, it's sweaty, but you're also on an alien planet, so you kind of get some free like reign for that. And that takes a lot from the comics, where you got different clans, clan warfare. Now the problem though is this is where the ultimate fucking issue with the Yautja comes from. Everyone, sorry that you're coming here to watch Red Dead Redemption and you're hearing me bitch about Alien versus Predator and stuff real quick, but it's a very quick thing. So when you hear what's the most the iconic Predator noise, right? This is what shows you that there's a difference between brilliant people like Stan Winston, one of the best creature designers of all time. I like how my guy's even telling you, because he's talking to, what a brilliant person does for creature design, and then what someone who is just wanting to put their own stamp on something, they're wrong. So, the noise that the Predator makes, right, is that it does that, right? And it's like that fucking, like, the clicking, real quick clicking noise. Well, everyone's like, oh yeah, that's the Predator noise. And it does it in every movie. The problem, though, is what makes that noise. It's the fucking Predator's mandibles are clicking together. It's an animal noise, so it's like, you know, like almost like a rattlesnake rattling its rattle. So it's the fucking mandibles clicking together. That's what makes the noise. So then, when you look at all the other movies, and everyone's like, people, like, nerds have talked about this for years, so it's not even just me complaining. I am complaining, but this is something plenty of people have pointed out. When you look at the Predator faces in all the other movies, including their designs from the masks, the original one still looks the fucking best, and because they made the mask, the way the latex was done, it was so tight, where it would stretch, so when the mandibles moved, it actually moves like skin, because like the way our skin stretches when you're speaking, your mouth, like the skin is literally being pulled apart, right? In all the other ones though, when they're setting the molds and shit like that, they set it to where it's too wide. So instead of the skin stretching, the skin folds on itself. And that happens in literally every single fucking Predator after Predator 2. It's insane. And when you see it, you'll never fucking look at them the same again. So then what sucks, you get to Prey, and Prey is like, oh yeah, like, Dan Trachtenberg's wanting to put his own stamp on Predator, so he makes it, it's called the Feral Predator. And it's like, oh, it's slightly different species, and yada yada, it's from a different clan. It looks like a different fucking alien altogether. Its mandibles are insanely wide. The invisibility, the cloaking, doesn't remotely mimic like the way Predators ever looked. And at some point, yeah, like, you have to stick to the fucking lore that's been set in place before, right? You gotta honor the creators who actually made something. You don't get to just come in and do your own thing. Especially when you're making a fucking prequel. It'd be one thing if like, oh, now they've got a better cloaking device. Later. I was like, well, that doesn't fucking make any sense. So in Dan Trachtenberg's world, the cloaking looks like the way it does now in the movies, in Prey, and then the way it does in the fucking future. So in the past and in the future, it looks different than it does in all the Predator movies in the middle. That's retarded. That's why when you're writing fucking movies and you're directing and shit like that and you're working on films, you have to look at like the concepts behind what you're doing. You can't just choose something and be like, oh, like, my guy right here. I'd love for my guy to have a big bushy beard. It's like, why? Well, because I want him to have a big bushy beard, because Nick Offerman has a cool beard. And it's like, okay, but like, he's in this like very posh environment where they wouldn't have like a scraggly beard like my guy has, right? So why would you cast that? And it's like, well, no, then you're wrong, because you're just choosing something that has nothing to do with the story. So you have to think about that shit when it comes to films and movies and TV shows, or anything you're creating, video games, all that shit. Like, Kratos. If you just wanted Kratos to look white and fucking red, you could do that. But instead, it's like, oh yeah, it's this cool design. What is it? It's the fucking ash from his dead family caked onto his skin permanently. Like, that's fucking gnarly. Like, that's why his skin is the ghost of Sparta. Shit like that. So that's my problem with Dan Trachtenberg, is he's just decided to make his fucking Predator movies whatever he wanted, and he doesn't give a shit about the actual Predator franchise. Because then you jump into the Killer of Killers. Makes no fucking sense, bro. That, like, the shit that's going on in that movie, and like, and Dan Trachtenberg's a big dumb fucking liberal on top of that. Like, he's a woke fucking queer. So stuff like that, like, it just really irritates me. Oh god, don't fall. Fuck me. Oh, that'd been terrifying. Yeah. Hunter of Hunters or Killer of Killers. Yeah, I think it's Hunter of Hunters. I think that's what it's called. Or, no, it is Killer of Killers. It jumps back to the Viking time, and there's like a fucking Viking lady, like, and her family, like, fighting off this giant fucking predator, who has like one arm and he's got a electric boxing glove and shit like that. It's just, he's making sci-fi and he's not making Predator, and that's a difference. You have, like, don't make fucking Predator. And then when he does Predator Badlands, that fucking movie, it's a buddy cop piece of shit story with Wayland Yutani just casually thrown in there for member berries and stuff like that. And it's like, no, dude, like, that's fucking gay. You could do absolutely the Predator as a main character. Again, Concrete Jungle, like we were talking about, Rainer. That's a fucking great story for like a sci-fi and a Predator game. Could absolutely do something like that, where the Predator is stuck, something's got its technology, it's the greatest hunter in the universe. All they do is put themselves in shitty fucking scenarios. There's your story. Easy peasy. You didn't have to make it some fucking gay shit with a alien or a fucking woke retard android strapped to his back and just commentating on gay shit, while you also have a fucking dumb a different dumb alien that can just regenerate whatever it wants. That movie sucks, bro. Badlands is awful. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. That was longer than 2 minutes, but you guys got me talking. But that's why I will fucking shit on Prey, even though it's by far the best of the 3 movies he's done. If the shitty fucking Predator movies, like Predators, or sorry, no, The Predator hadn't come out before, people would be a lot less forgiving on Prey, which is why when people, it's like it's the Force Awakens is all it is. People look back at it now and they're like, bro, that movie is not good. But when it came out, everyone's like, oh, that's a pretty good Predator movie. We finally got like a cool Predator movie. It's like, no, it was just different. But it would have been better if it was a brother, yes. Okay, sorry, that's my 2 cents. You guys can say whatever you want. So now let me catch up. Rainer, just firing up your Xbox, starting, then watch Star Trek Academy. That shit makes you puke. See, and that's the thing. I'm not a Star Trek person, so like, it wouldn't bother me because it's not ruining anything that I care about. It would bother me because it's a bad show. I've seen Disparu, Nerdrotics, and Az's videos breaking it down. Because I try and, even if I'm going to talk on something, you got to at least be educated, you know? That's why I think Disparu is genuinely one of the best YouTubers out there in, like, the film criticism space. Because that guy does not just talk about shit. He will put himself through fucking misery to properly review something. I really respect the shit out of Disparu as a reviewer. Kind of funny. But yeah, I've heard nothing but fucking bad stuff with the Kurtzman Trek stuff. They went with the Feral instead. Yeah, for sure I could do a better Star Trek show. Yeah, I bet like any true fan, bro, could do anything better than most of Hollywood. The people I work with are fucking retards. It's so frustrating. Well, that's not true. The people I work with are fucking good. The people in my industry are fucking retards. Picard 1 and 2 were shit as well. Yeah, I heard 1 and 2 were bad, and then they got like a new showrunner, right? And then 3 was like supposed to be like kind of really good, and then they fucked it up again, I think, after. Is that correct? Not talking about Discovery. Never saw it, but I don't like that black chick that was in Discovery. I hated her from Walking Dead too. I got excited. It said install disc, but it said it's a 360 backward compatible game. That fucking sucks, so can't play it. Kurtzman shits on Star Trek lore. That dude should eat his own shit. I bet he does. At some point, I won't do it now. We'll save it for a special occasion. I'm going to tell you guys a story about a Hollywood director who plays with poop. That's all I'm gonna say for now. I can't tell you the name because it's got to be saved for like a really good. Maybe when we hit like, maybe at 100. We're at 98 subs. Maybe if we hit 100. But I feel like we should really save it. And I'll tell you, yeah, we're gonna save it for like 150 or something. It's crazy though. This guy literally is one of the biggest directors in the world, and he plays with poop. And it's not a secret. Well, let me rephrase it. It is a secret. It's a very poorly kept secret because I've heard it from multiple productions across multiple countries and states. Kind of funny though. And he's actually a really talented director, which is, it sucks. Yeah, we gotta save it. No Predator movie should be PG. Absolutely, bro. It's fucking wild. Like, especially you take it from Paul Thomas Anderson. Like, the dude made Event Horizon, and like Event Horizon, fucking gnarly rated R sci-fi. Mortal Kombat should have been rated R, but they made it PG-13, and like it does pretty well for a PG-13 movie, all things considered, for that movie back then. It's retarded that they made fucking AVP rated PG-13. Impregnating the mums in the hospital got a bit Philip for me, but it's a good movie. That's funny. That's fucking Philip. Yeah, that's my thing. Is AVPR at least takes shots. Like, it's not a good movie or even maybe well made, but it is a really good violent alien film. And I don't mean like xenomorph aliens. I mean like sci-fi aliens. And again, Wolf, yeah, bro. See, Wolf is probably the best Predator character. He 100% is the best Predator on screen. He's just in like one of the worst movies. Or not one of the worst, but he's just not in the two best movies. Wolf, Jungle Hunter, and City Hunter are fucking badass. We're almost done. I'm almost done catching up, and then I'll play again. You guys can stop being annoyed by my fucking nerding out on this. Actually, I take that back, because Stern and Rainer, we're all nerding out. It's good. It's good topics. This is what makes fucking shit fun. The mouth movement was real in the first two movies, and then it's fixed mouth in the others. Yep. It's fucking gay. I don't care. Alex Kurtzman fucked up Star Trek. Yeah, dude. I've heard nothing but negative things on that. I started watching the animated one. I had to stop. Bro, I hated Killer of Killers. The oh shit, there's another. Alright. We won't do this. We'll go to there's a house over here to clear, looks like. The samurai story is pretty good. I should get out of the screen real quick. Yeah, I gotta fucking... It's that same place. How much XP did we even get for that? Is this worth doing? What do you guys think? Let me know if this is worth doing, because I could clear this pretty quick, but it's like, it's gonna take fucking longer to get over there. And I won't, like, burn all this shit down. I'll just kill everyone if I do it. Started watching the animated one. Yeah, the samurai period is by far the best period of the three or the four stories in it. But overall, it still sucks. Lower Decks. Oh, I heard Lower Decks is awful. Season 3 Picard had Riker, etc. Amanda Plummer. Do you not have a 360? No, dude. All my old consoles are gone. I only have my Series X now, sadly. It was all like everything was put into storage, and then it's just been like gone throughout, like moving too many times. I'll save it. Yeah, I'll save the story. You can Google it. You can Google the director, but it's not gonna come. There's no way that story comes up where you can find it. It's crazy. They don't hold anything back in AVP and AVP2. Yeah, that's the fucking best part. Is like it's so violent. Even like the love interest girl when she gets like pinned to the fucking wall with the disc, so sick. I didn't get past the first part in the anime. Yeah, it sucks. Halo Legends, the animated series, is how you do it. Yeah, because it's like it's still kind of got some gay stuff in Halo Legends, but like you're watching a fucking kid's anime at some point, so it's like go play story missions. Okay, gotcha. Like when you're watching like a fucking like kids like a Pokemon style animation, like it's gonna be a little different, but like overall they still treat like the storytelling with respect, which is good. This guy sells bait or something? I feel like I should check this out because I haven't been here once. Yeah. I think Animatrix probably does like the best one-off like animated storytelling. But Halo Legends, I did not like it when it came out, and then I really liked it later. It grew on me quite a bit.
Without the right equipment, what do you expect to catch, huh?
Shut up, bitch. I wish I could just buy all of this. I don't need predator bait and stuff like that. Lake lure. We'll just buy a few of these. Maybe like 5 each or something.
enjoy.
We'll do 3 each. Oh, these are all fucking special.
Use it well. More? Okay.
Classic oatcakes.
Very good.
I can build you a P3. You can build a 360. Which model series? Brainer, bro. Don't get me
You
fucking.
must be interested.
don't
be
don't
shy.
make it. To quote Halo, don't make a girl a promise.
One more? No problem.
Bro, Halo's so good, dude. I love Halo so much.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this bitch got everything.
Goodbye.
Let's just buy all of that, yeah. Why not? It's cheap. Might as well, huh?
Without the right equipment, what do you expect to catch, huh?
You're just not gonna let me buy it all?
Done deal.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Now I'll never need to come to this lady again, so. Remember Amanda Plummer from her role as Honey Bunny. I don't know that, Sternin. Hell yeah, bro. So we roll. Slaughter. Or her father as General Chang in Star Trek. Yeah. Again, the only Star Trek I've ever seen. I know. Blasphemy. Is First Contact, the film, and then from the older ones was First Contact, and then sorry, no, I did see Wrath of Khan. I watched Wrath of Khan like I don't know, like a year ago. But yeah, when I was a kid in the '90s, I watched First Contact. And I thought First Contact was fucking cool, like to me. I don't know if it's a good Star Trek movie because I'm not a Trekkie.
Well, what is it?
But I liked it a lot.
I'm guessing
And then
you
I've
ain't
seen
here
like
for no
all the
profit,
I've seen the JJ ones,
which
and
means you heard
they're
might
I
have
mean
some work.
I like Chris Pine. I
Ain't
like
no
the
ask no
cast.
questions about you.
I know they're
Between
not like good Star Trek
gators,
movies,
Other
but
unsavory characters
I like
about,
the first two.
mine.
If you literally
Use
don't
all
look
the
at
help
them
we
as
can
Star
get.
Trek films.
I don't know how we ended up.
I know that's fucking blasphemy, but again, I'm not a Trekkie, so
Here's
it
where
doesn't
we
like.
are. This is home. Now, you can't be no fisherman without no boat. Now can you?
I think the first
Me
two are
and old
actually pretty
fellas
enjoyable. Like
up at McComb's
if they
End,
came out now and
they
you
got
if they
mine.
weren't called Star
I'm gonna
Trek,
give it
they
back
would
to
be
you
like
later. You
some of the
collect
better stuff
Real
JJ's
obliged.
done, and some of the better
Just
stuff in
down the
Hollywood
Colossus.
because Hollywood fucking sucks.
Real obliged.
But I know they're bad Star Trek films.
I swear.
You don't do jailbreaks though because I appreciate the game industry too much. Yeah, I would never like want to like steal money, but I would love to have a fucking 360 again. The 360s I build, you can still use them online for gaming and downloading previous content. Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Rainer, you're a fucking beast, bro. I guess I'll go ahead and skin it. Since I killed him, I might as well take the shit out of him, huh? Amanda Plummer played the iconic character Honey Bunny Yolanda in the opening and closing scenes. Oh, okay, sorry. I was... That's so funny. I was thinking... I was like, there's a character named Honey Bunny in fucking... Star Trek? I was like... Doesn't seem like a character name for like a futuristic sci-fi show. Yeah. That's funny. Fucking retard when you never watched Pulp Fiction. No, I absolutely have seen Pulp Fiction. Although I will say it's one of my least favorite Tarantino films, which most people think is crazy. Jackie Brown is the worst Tarantino film to me by a large margin. I like his more, Oh shit, we got a timer. Who didn't tell me? It's on both of you guys. Yeah, I feel like you didn't set that up, though, very well. You just said Honey Bunny. Now, you could argue, sure, there's only one Honey Bunny that matters, but... You were talking Star Trek, like, in depth. That's kind of on you, Sternin. We'll both take responsibility. 50-50. Yeah, I was just having this conversation, though, with someone about what my favorite Tarantino film is, and it really, like, it's pretty much whatever I watched last. Except for Jackie Brown and Kill Bill 2. Those are the only two that I know never climbed the list. I like Kill Bill 2 a lot, and I like it a lot more than Jackie Brown. And Death Proof. Death Proof will never climb my list. The first half of Death Proof, I think is really good. And then, the second half, the ending is really gay for Death Proof. I get, like, it's a grindhouse movie, so it works for like that, but it's like he makes the killer like a pussy, like, and all the final girls just beat the shit out of him. I don't even know what I'm doing in this mission. I just came in and started killing people. The music fucking rules, though, as per usual. I will just continue to praise the fucking Red Dead music, always. Oh, I'm retrieving the boat, okay. Oop. Again, sometimes you just gotta read a little bit. Paddle right over that fucking gator, dude. Oh, that's what I thought, you little bitch. Yeah, those are definitely, those are my three least favorite Tarantino films. Jackie Brown, Kill Bill 2, and Death Proof. Not in that order. But like, Kill Bill 1, I fucking love Kill Bill 1. Or just Kill Bill, I guess. I love Hateful Eight, but again, I'm a Western fan, so like, Hateful Eight really is good to me. Django, I think, is outstanding, maybe perfect. Inglourious Bastards, I fucking love that film. And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is... I love that movie. Like, Brad Pitt is so fucking enjoyable in that film. But yeah, Pulp is good. Reservoir Dogs good. Like, I mean, good's an understatement, but you know what I'm saying. It's me, boss. The Rainer, it's on you. Timer, boss. See, there you go, boys. The girth. Plead the fifth. You plead the fifth on what your favorite Tarantino films are, or on my rankings. I feel like that's a pretty good ranking system, or not system, a pretty good ranking of Tarantino. Like, could anyone really deny that? Like, out of this catalog, Jackie Brown, Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Once Upon a Time, Django Unchained, Inglourious Bastards, Kill Bill 1, 2, and Death Proof, that, like, Jackie Brown, I feel like I missed something, but that Jackie Brown and Kill Bill 2, or Death Proof aren't, like, absolutely in the bottom, like, towards the bottom. Come on. Tell me I'm wrong. What's that? Is it just a stump? Okay. It was weird looking on my screen for some reason. Bro, the fucking pigs are so annoying. Ooh. Stop, horse. Damn, dude. What? Bro, calm the fuck. That's really sad. I don't like that. I don't think turtles should be making that noise. But True Romance he only wrote. He didn't direct. Right? He didn't direct True Romance, did he? Didn't he, like, direct, like, a portion of True Romance? He was direct. Okay, yeah. I don't speak Italian. That's why you're third best. Bro. I feel like there's like a revisionist history going on right now. Like, I've seen a lot of people recently saying that Inglourious Bastards isn't that good. And I was like, bro, what are we talking about, dude? Like, that movie was so well received when it came out and is still fucking outstanding. Again, Brad Pitt, dude. Tarantino uses Brad Pitt so well. I don't speak Italian. I'm not riding. I'm traveling. Sovereign citizen. Yeah, dude. Trying to think Cliff Booth. Sorry, that was I was trying to think of Once Upon a Time. Cliff Booth is such a fucking fun character. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about that new movie, the Fincher film. I still think it's weird because it's like Tarantino is so stylized and David Fincher is so stylized. And I know, like, a lot of people are, oh yeah, well, they're both like really talented, good filmmakers. It's like, yeah, they're not in the same fucking group though. Like, they're the similarities they have is talent. Like, but like, they don't fucking like cross over that much in my mind. I do think it'll be good. I'm choosing to believe it'll be good because David Fincher is fucking talented and Brad Pitt is outstanding and that character is great. And if you didn't, there's the book for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is really good. I would recommend it. If you like that movie, I would check out the book. Do the Audible though. It's really good.
Supplies are running down fast.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your supplies, dude. This is for me to just clear storage. Wait, am I not making money on this? I'm donating. I thought I was making money on this.
Excellent. Thank you.
Sternin, am I wrong? 4 rooms, yeah.
Okay, this'll have to do.
Alright, whatever, I'm gonna sell all this either way. Christoph Waltz, yeah, dude. Christoph Waltz was so good. I mean, he's great in pretty much everything, but like him and Django and Inglourious Bastards, donate and wait. What am I waiting for? Reservoir Dogs, you still have the wooden poster. Oh, that's sick, dude.
Come on.
I need to watch Reservoir again. It's been a while since I've seen that. Probably it would have been the last time I did a marathon, a Tarantino marathon, like
In your own time.
I tell him 3 years ago, maybe. You make money when he's done. Done with what though? What do I need to do?
All right, moving right
Am I supposed to be? Oh, I don't know what I did. I just ordered supplies. I didn't even mean to do that.
I don't want to rush
Bro,
you, but
I am listening. You don't explain stuff, Sternin. You're not. You just said donate and wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for though. You got to give me more info. Donate and wait. I mean, I don't know. Like, you got to give me a time frame. What am I waiting for? Am I watching? Is there a progress bar? You can read, right? Yeah. What am I reading, though? Did I not read your chat? You said
sometimes
donate
they
and
would
wait.
be nice.
Yeah, see, this is where I don't care. Why should I spoil everything? Well, if you're spoiling some stuff, so you're telling me to do something. If I'm asking you what I'm doing, then why wouldn't you tell me more of what to do? At that point, just don't tell me anything. Just say, hey, do whatever you want. Whatever. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what this is.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me.
Yeah, that'd be like if I give you half of the
Anyway,
advice.
business first. Time to make a sale. The
If I'm like,
price
all right,
is
so
not
first
local,
thing you're gonna want to
but
do
a
is
good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful.
go into
This is
legendary
precious
mode.
cargo.
Turn on these 6 skulls on Halo. And you're like, you're gonna activate these skulls. And you're like, all right. And I'm like, all right, well, good luck. You're like, well, no, I'm gonna tell you what the skulls do. I have a feeling I'm gonna die doing this, but this will work for our challenge. I went the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. Did I? No, okay, yeah. I was like, it said to go this way. birthday party skull is a must. See, and that's like, if I'm like, oh, you gotta turn on birthday party skull. And you're like, okay, and then you turn it on. I'm like, you'll see what it does. Like, now maybe I do tell you because I don't want to spoil it. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you why. You'll see though. I'm not just gonna say, like, hey, I'm not gonna tell you why. It's a surprise! Hooray! Yeah, grunt birthday skull for birthday parties. Cause that's a problem, like from like the streaming aspect. Is like, if I'm reading chat, like I'm not gonna be like looking at the screen reading stuff. Like if I'm already like getting advice from like someone who plays the shit out of this game. Oh god, here we go. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna start like, I'm not gonna stop reading chat so that I can read the game. Like, because I'm gonna assume you're gonna tell me whatever is better advice than the game is giving me. Like the guns and stuff. Like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like when I was buying the guns, I'm just looking at their stats. I'm like, okay, this does the most damage. I want the one that does the most damage. Because I'm going to trust my accuracy more than I'm going to trust the game's accuracy. But then you're like, no, you want this thing because it's the best overall, blah, blah, blah. It's not about the damage. I'm like, okay. So, like, you explain that. You didn't explain the donate thing. You just said donate and wait. I don't know how long to wait for. I gotta say, Sterling, that one's on you, bro. I follow your advice on most things on this game, but that one's on you. I'm gonna blame you. Prosecution rests. Sterling found guilty. Okay, so now let me read chat. Let me lean back up. I'm also, you gotta remember, I've got like my laptop to my right, and it's like tiny font, and then on like my TV, it's to the left, and then like, so part of it gets blocked on the fucking, cause the stupid Microsoft streaming thingy. So if it's in that bottom right hand corner, you can assume I cannot read whatever. So you donate stuff to him. He also needs supplies, which you can bring him on via mission. If he has all the things, like dead stuff and supplies. Sorry, I'm reading. Dead stuff and supplies, he will produce things that you deliver. Okay. Don't you know you have to pay attention just to us and nothing else matters? I mean, I probably pay too much, despite common sense commissioners' complaint. I feel like I pay maybe too much attention to chat sometimes. But it's not my fault, it's y'all's fault. Y'all make me fucking laugh and shit. If you guys weren't entertaining, I would stop paying attention to chat. It's really y'all's fault. It gives you $500 for a delivery and $700 for a far one. Damn! See, and I did the trader just for you, Sterling, because you told me. I listened to you. And this is, like, not remotely interesting to me. I just want to hunt people and kill shit. Oh, Timer Boss, you do great. I feel like we do great, like, because that's the thing, is like, it is kind of funny, like, you could be as entertaining as you want, like, as a streamer or playing video games or whatever, but it's like, if the fuck, like, so I was like, I was watching ATF's stream earlier, and like, I know ATF, so like, he's funny to me and he makes me laugh and shit like that because he's like one of my actual friends. But like, when you, especially like at like, you know, something like my level or his level where you're not like a professional streamer, you're just kind of fucking around. Like, if your chat is not like enjoyable or like fun, it kind of makes it fucking difficult, you know? Because then it's just you, like, sitting there. Like, I entertain myself, but at that point, I'd just be playing video games on my own. Like, because I enjoy my fucking company and the video games. But, like, then you guys come in and, like, you know, talking shit, or we're joking about stuff, or talking about Predator, or how shitty Star Trek is. Stuff like that. And it's like, well, that's, like, the additional entertainment. I feel like when you can get like a group like that, like that's when you know like you're kind of like in a good path, at least. It's like, are you entertaining? Maybe. But is your chat both entertained and entertaining on their own? Like there's times, you know, if I'm busy and you guys are just chatting on your own, like you guys have like fucking like in-depth, solid conversations and shit without even, I don't even need to say stuff half the time. I think like not in like a kiss-ass way, but like I really do think like there's an importance level from chat that is not appreciated maybe by some people. I can't think of anyone off the top. That really wasn't like a subtle shade. Like I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. I'm just thinking like, who's someone that's not a good streamer or whatever, but that like does have a good chat, you know. I'm sure that fucking person exists. I never watch him, but everyone talks about that DSP guy, right? And then he's like a terrible fucking video game, like he's like an awful video gamer and like a bad streamer from like everything I've heard. But I bet his chat is fucking funny as shit. Because you would have to be to watch someone like that incompetent, you know? And like, yeah, then on the opposite end, a great example is like you look at like the G&G crew, like they're all really good streamers and like content creators, but the fucking chat could exist on their own. Like it's like a whole separate community that is so fucking funny and rowdy and like very entertaining. Like someone like Burnt Peanut, like that dude is like genuinely like fucking retarded in like the funniest way. That guy would be just as hilarious without anyone watching his stuff. Like I'm the same way I am, he's the same. I'm not putting me and him on the same level at all. I'm just saying like there are people that are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be who I am. That dude is, from everything like they all say, like he just is the same retarded person. But then you like feed in the chat and stuff and him like putting up the character and like it just gets so fucking funny, dude. I didn't like seeing that blue dot back there. Are we close? Where are we going? Blackwater Dock? Okay. I was watching some videos earlier of like some compilation things from like Burnt Peanut and some other people, and this shit was, I was cracking up, dude. I'm also still like very new to the whole YouTube scene. Oh god, I don't like all these. It's a lot of gunfire. Oh shit. Bro, turn! Oh my god. Please back up. I can't back the fucking horse up, dude. Okay, there we go. Jesus, that was gonna drive me nuts. Surprise, motherfucker! They got the banditos. Bro, that fucking reload is just sexy. Like we already did, right? I did take out the banditos. Hey, I talked to one of these fucking dudes or something? What's going on? Why is this not working? Sorry, let me flip back up. So he kind of needs two things to produce, which will take time. It's entertaining. I can talk about mom's spaghetti if you want. Fucking hit it with that. As long as you wrap it, Stern. There's plenty. I'm not a good streamer because I don't stream. Well, that definitely is the first problem with streaming, is not streaming. I'm not a good streamer either. I was just complimenting you, ATF, actually. I don't know if you were in here. I'll probably just lurk. About to do rehearsing. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, ATF. You do your own shit on YouTube and play RDO. Bro, that's good enough, man. It's definitely not for everyone. I think my Switch lobby. Okay. How do I... Is that in online? I just do timer boss. My wife got me on the burnt peanut. Bro, burnt peanut cracks me the fuck up. Because that's like how like me and my friends are. Evelyn, hey, sorry, what's going on over on Twitch? I just saw your message, sorry. Ooh. These burnt nuts. It's the facial expressions. Yeah, bro, that fucking like gimmick is so clever. Meaning, and it's bugged. When burnt peanut streams, is a little animated peanut, but with his own eyes and mouth and his expressions. Yeah, it's funny as shit. Switch lobby, don't forget to hit that like button. Hey, appreciate you guys. Yeah, what do I start in? Do I just click on one of these fucking things? I don't know how to switch a lobby on the console. Is it just clicking into one of those? Oh, puppy dog. Can I pet you? I pet that dog. It will be there again. Okay. So I'll just click free roam. That sucks. I feel like this game glitches for me like a decent amount. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, let me see it. Is Jackie in here? I'm gonna test that out. I gotta see if Jackie's having issues with her like commenting and stuff. It's saying it won't let her. It won't let her comment on the stream for some reason, which is kind of weird. So is all that did I didn't get any of that? The hacker when things are bugged, that sucks. Yeah, so I didn't get points for that, I guess? Or did I? I didn't see my money whenever I logged out and logged in. It's in your camping, so I've got it. Okay, so I actually have to do the fucking mission again. That sucks. Well, not gonna do it. So, so much for that. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I just didn't gain anything, right? I guess that's the bonus. So I got something at the post office. Check the post office, and then we'll do a little bounty.
Good to have you.
Good to have you. Ooh, a fucking treasure map. Nice. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, buddy. Ooh, how close were we to that mission that it wouldn't let us do? Let's do a bounty first, and then we'll go do that mission. See if it'll let us do it tonight. Wouldn't let us last night.
Evening, mister.
Shut up, nerd. Bro, I went to a concert like I don't know, like a week and a half ago now with my brother. It's this old like kind of screamo band from the early 2000s, mid 2000s probably. Called Emery, and they've got this shirt, and it's got Baby Billy from Righteous Gemstones. It's so fucking badass, dude. It's in my car, I think. Or is it my backpack? I don't know where it's at. But yeah, it's just got him like on there with that big cheesy fucking grin in the glasses. Like, go outside, nerd. Had to buy it immediately. Most likely she's in bed because it's later. Oh, okay, Rainer. Yeah, we'll just, I feel like maybe next time when we're streaming, if it's like normal hours for you guys, I'll try and mod her and then see if that'll work for her, and then I'll just unmod her. That way she doesn't have like the pressures of being a mod. I don't want to feel bad if I have to fire her or anything like that. Like I will, for ATF. Bounty, yeah. Okay. You're not allowed to leave right now. I can cheat-ish in my solo lobby because every time I do a treasure, it will respawn and say, oh, that's fucking rowdy. Yeah, in your own lobby, you know, that's fucking, do whatever you want on that. That seems fine. Dilla Caldwell, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to, I meant to read it. Didn't mean to accept it. Okay, we're doing this one. Going to T's Landing. Bro, my fucking horse rules, though. Stop spinning. Can't remember how you, there was some way to, like, make them, like, move, like, sidestep. Can't remember how to do it, though. I just remember it popped up and said that I could do it because I'd, like, leveled them up enough or some shit. Listening, just not watching at the minute. No worries. No worries. You know, cheat. Game is made weird. Yeah. Yeah. It's in your own lobby, too. Like, it's like... You know, at that point... BFD. What the fuck? The fuck was that noise? That was weird. It's like some random dude just screaming. Interesante. Yeah, bro. That's Rockstar's fault. If they didn't want you doing it, they would have fixed it. And shout out to the 10 people hanging out at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning for me. Who knows what time it is for you, crazy bastards. Well, I do know. I know it's like 3 a.m. or something for Rainer, for the Aussies. Sterling, are you in Germany or are you just German? I can't remember. I don't think I've been to Steve's Landing when I've been doing online yet. I just love using the bow, man. The only problem with this, though, is, like, there's so many people around, I'm not going to be able to, like, stealth kill anyone. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I did come to this fence once. That's right, I did do that. You're in Germany? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap over to the old repeater. Pull out the repeatus. We will go a little stealthy though. It's over here. Fucking. Oh yeah, we're gonna smoke this fucking dude. This is a hard one. You died 10 times. Oof. Fuck. Well. What? Call me fucking puta. Are westerns popular in Germany, Sternin? Like in general? Bro, I don't want to fucking auto in that gun. Fucking crack shot, bro. Fucking slaughtered these guys. Oh, did they take off? I was like, where the fuck are they? Where that bridge at? Oh, let's, capture them. Why not? What?
That curse is back.
Oh, hell yeah. With a random alcohol bottle?
You was a son of a whore.
Gerald Garner, age 11. Whoops. Whoopsie. Get on the scale. Get off the scale. Hopefully you guys have all seen Heavyweights. What's that? Movie fucking rules. What's going on there? Very interesting little checkpoint. Let me turn this bitch in and then I'll catch up on chat. Showed someone was following me, didn't it? I like how she wasn't even talking, just hit her anyway. Bro.
Oh, I heard of these ones.
The fucking cutscene just didn't trigger in time.
Your reward.
You were repeating yourself? That's pretty good. Gray man. Need me to find Common Sense Commissioner? I can march over to Tulsa King stages? Bro. I genuinely, like, before you wrap, 100%. Yeah, I want to test that theory. When Rainer gets back... Okay, Rainer's back. I was going to say, when Rainer gets back, we got to tell him about that. We won't go all the way into all the drama, but just the funny side. Bonnie trying to run a ranch on the plague outbreak. I mean, I don't want to... She's going to give me, like, fucking honor points. I don't want to do that, but... Oh, good. There's a better person there anyway. Son of a nice woman. Another map. Hell yeah. That's funny. I didn't even notice that I picked up a map. I was just looting people, but like trying to look over at chat. Dead Man Cave. Use the reinforced lasso so the bounty won't untie themselves. Story missions are on double gold. Really? Okay. Where's that one? Ah, it's so fucking far up there. Okay, so I need to... I'll fast. I'll do this bounty, like the psycho guy. And then I think that's my only story mission I have, right? Yeah. Well, last night I was trying to do that story mission and it wouldn't, 3 times gold. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. Let's go straight. Let's go straight up there. We'll just fast travel up there. Can we fast travel to Strawberry? Can at least get to Blackwater, right? Do I have the reinforced lasso? I think I just had the regular lasso. I don't think I bought the reinforced one. I know I unlocked it, but I don't think I paid for it. Hell yeah, bitch. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Game design is weird. You do a treasure and boom. Next enemy you kill is the same map on. That's kind of funny. Last night when I was doing that treasure, trying to find one, some fucking douchebag shot me. And his camp was like in the middle of where the treasure like was supposed to be hidden. So then I got in a big duel with him and it took a while. What? No! Alright, whatever. Excuse me. Good looking out, Dead Man and Stern. Appreciate you guys. Back now, what did I miss? I dominated that fucking bounty. That was about it. Not 2 times, 3 times XP, cash angle. Damn, bitch. Yeah, so Rainer. So ATF is like I said, he lives in Atlanta. We won't dox too much about him. But he lives in Atlanta, works in film as well, as you guys know. Whereas Common Sense Commissioner, who was very vocal recently. So, and he was making his comments about my film career and blah blah blah, which again I didn't care because I knew I was right and he was wrong. But I was telling ATF about it and kind of laughing about how stupid it all was. Well, then he pointed out, I think I can cut across this way. This is telling me to go the other way. I'm gonna do what I want though. I feel like this is accurate. Oh. Okay. So ATF pointed out that the soundstage where he is filming is literally right across from where they're filming Tulsa King, which is where certain somebody said they were filming. And then so he said he was gonna just go over there and start calling for like comments, like calling out like out loud, "Hey, Common Sense Commissioner," just to see if like someone answers. I was like, bro, that would be so fucking funny. Don't ask AI how many R's are in strawberry. Deal. I won't. I am curious what they say though. Now ATF is on console with me. He has a PC now, but his Red Dead is on his Xbox, so that way we can play together. Oh yeah, man, I forgot he had the 3 fucking characters. What it was like fuck, I don't even remember what they were. They were way too weird. That was so funny though. I felt bad bringing it up on beer. Yeah, I was. It's funny. I was literally about to say that. I was texting Beardo and I was like, man. I said, there's this whole stupid thing. I was like, I didn't want to say anything because I was like, if he's in the chat again, like, I don't give a fuck if someone doesn't like me. Like, that's Beardo's money, Beardo's chat, and Beardo's channel. Like, he should run that however exactly he wants it. So I didn't want to bring it up, but at the same time, like, I knew if I commented in the thing and he was in there, like, he would start talking shit. So that's why I just asked you. I was like, oh, is he in here? Kind of feel it out. Well, then it became a thing, and everyone had fucking chat. Beard was like, "What's going on? Tell me." Blah. I was like, "Oh fuck." So then I texted him the whole thing and kind of explained it real quickly. And I was like, "Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to bring up drama into your chat." And he's like, "No, I'm glad you told me." He's like, he gave me his advice on the whole thing, and very friendly. But yeah, it's one thing I don't mind starting shit in my chat because it's my chat. I can say whatever I want. We got our little community over here. We can all give each other shit and talk, say what we want. But it's like, you can't do that in someone else's thing. And like, there's a respect level that you have to have for them. You remember them, unfortunately, bro. That's why you're the fucking mod king. I'm just a dancing monkey. You were asking you needed some editing advice? None of the names made an appearance, so that's good. What? See, that's just the same shit. I couldn't get a fucking game. That's why I didn't do any story missions the other day. Bro, 6:45? What the fuck? Some of these people play too much. It is weird that not a single person has a mic. Like, and I'm over here like open mic chatting. Boom, boom. Oh shit, what is this? This says 18 hours and 32 minutes. What is this? I've got 2 of 3. I should focus on this, right? I should knock this thing out. If there's a time limit on there. Pin this collection to the log to track your progress. Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't need to pin anything to tell me one card. But, whatever. What are you editing, Sternin? Yeah, so you being respectful on someone else's stream. Yeah, it's just, yeah. The decent mics on Xbox are the original ones you can get with the console. They don't last long. Super clear ones, and Turtle Beach, which can be expensive. Yeah, I used Turtle Beach. I had a really nice, I had the Astro, what was it, like 850s or something like that, like back in the day. Yeah, I bought I had the Master Chief, like the Halo edition ones, because again, I'm a Halo fanatic. But I had a lot of issues with them. Like, they would just glitch out like a fair amount. I still have them somewhere, but now I just use my Turtle Beach because they just work like perfectly every time. Change my belt buckle. Oh, okay, I can do that one. That'd be real easy. Pig skin. Okay, I still need to find and skin some pigs. I wonder if let's try the mission again one more time, and then we'll. What does that say? Production halted. Why? He needs more stuff. Yep, that's exactly why. Guessed it. Nailed it. Oh, I'm not riding back over there just to give that fucking idiot stuff. Let me bring my computer. Let me bring my laptop a little closer so I can see better. You want to make your channel better? Okay, it kind of sucks. You meaning your channel kind of sucks, or trying to make it better sucks? Because I've had both of those feelings about mine before. You gave your Turtle Beach to the wife because she does more chats and online PC games. So I just got to single your Turtle Beach. Press match. Oh yeah, sorry, I was reading chat. You suck? No, I don't buy that, Sternin. Let me go to your channel. Go to channel. You just make it. Is it just a bunch of is it just Red Dead content? Is that basically all? Red Dead, Star Trek. It's all in German, so I don't really. Oh no, not all of it. I saw some German stuff. How do I? Ooh. Nope, didn't mean to do that. It's in English now, okay. Hell yeah, we got it. What's up, dude? You look like Cam Newton. Let's fuck some shit up, dude. I will absolutely check out your stuff. Feel free to.
There
Rainer,
you
will
are.
you share Sternan's
And
channel
alive
in
and
here?
flourishing, I
That way,
see.
if anyone wants to
Weren't
check it
wrong,
out.
Orley. These bastards know how to fight.
I believe so. Now, my mistress wanted me to thank you for your attention to her business. I'm sure there'll be more, but for now, goodbye, and good luck, if luck is what you need.
My friends.
But yeah, I will check out your stuff, Sternan, and give you any advice that an idiot like myself has, if you would like.
There's a stage outside the jail in Strawberry, and there'll be some uniforms and a supply wagon out on the road nearby. You all go do that, and I'll go get some supplies, and we'll meet back here. It don't take too long. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been planning this job.
Well, indeed.
I thought you was the bad apple who's gonna help me carry it out. It's an express company.
What do you want to do? Strawberry or Great Plains?
Armored at all. And a wagon with some uniforms in it that's going through the Great Plains to Blackwater.
Ooh. I found a wagon. Jesus. Fuck yeah. Oops. My bad. This is the wagon, right? Bro, what the fuck? Bro. Kill my horse. Oh shit. Go around it. Old stuff is in German. There's the channel. It's mostly silly Red Dead Online stuff. Dude has no mic. Yeah, he has no mic. Please smash the like. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rainer. No like, no Tahiti. So that's the evil mission. Never did it because I'm a good girl in RDO. That's, you know, teach their own. Technically I'm not a girl in RL. Yeah. Bioshock has some of the best happy endings compared to his evil endings. Bioshock was so good. Damn, Rusty's just been in here fucking murking people. horse, what are you doing?
Y'all finished, you son of a bitch!
Bro, you fucking retard. How does that little rock will like step up trick you? Like sometimes my horse is like fucking genuinely retarded. Plenty of it's on me, but some of this shit.
Looks like everything we need. Well, you did it. Good. You got everything. Well done. We're almost ready. So, meet me in Saint Denis when you can, and we will finish this thing.
How do I like the new repeater? 1 to 10. It's good. I mean, I've used it so much now. I don't remember what the other one was like. It's obviously better. But yeah, you know, like, had you asked me, like, probably right after, I probably would have had a better answer, but... The shotgun is still definitely, like, I think one of my favorite guns. It's so overpowered. But yeah, let's say, an 8 for the new, repeater. I went with the Lancaster from that was Sternen's Vice. There's 2 of me. Oh, these bastards can fight. Hell yeah! Only kill. Enemy stealth killed 83%. And the wagon with the uniforms in under 3 minutes. It is. I listened. I did. I still think the other one probably is better. Like, I know, I know that's crazy, but it's like my whole thing is just it's always gonna be damage, because I feel like and I feel like it's a fair argument. If you're saying what one's the best overall, that's one topic, which is obviously like not deniable, which is why I went with it. But in my mind, you can't change I can't make the, what's it called? Damage. I can't make the damage anymore. I can control the accuracy. So if I want to aim at the head or I want to aim at the body, which the majority of the time I'm going to try and aim at the head, which is why I went with it based off Sternen's advice, because he's like, well, if you're aiming at the head, then yeah, accuracy is all that matters, which makes sense. But if, like, when shit gets going and, like, it's just rowdy and you're not aiming for heads, you're just aiming for bodies, then it's like, well, at that point, I feel like damage wins. It's like if you're on horseback and stuff like that. But ultimately accuracy. I feel like that was the sales pitch. Is I'm gonna aim for headshots. Yeah, there's the aiming difference. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, that old bastard. So is there another mission now, or I probably have to wait for like a little bit before I can get another story mission. I had to back out because I saw that guy riding by. I was like, I'm not getting shot while I'm looking at something. Yeah, console for sure has to have like a benefit for aiming, because like that's just one thing that irritates me with people when they talk about like PC and console and blah blah blah, and they're like, oh, like console's just cheating, like because it's got auto aim and aim assist and yada yada. It's like, bro, the fucking speed with which you can do anything on a PC is so fucking cheap compared to a console. Like, both of them have big advantage, both of them have big setbacks. Auto aim or assisted aim, whatever, aim assist, whatever you want to call it, is a huge advantage for sure. But it's like, that's as fast as I can go. You know what I mean? I was like, well, if I'm not aiming back, like I can't follow someone around any quicker than that. Whereas PC and shit like that, or mouse and keyboard, yeah, you can just whip that shit. That's one thing I feel like PC people like try and downplay a lot in like first-person shooter games and stuff. They're like, "Oh, I don't have fucking aim assist." It's like, bro, you can literally do 360 no scopes like without any challenge whatsoever. That's my 2 cents.
Hello, what's it to be? Have a good one.
Howdy.
Shit. Alright. Hey, Matthew Carey, how's it going? Sorry, just seeing that. Bro, I'm so bad about watching Twitch. Like, awful. You can put a keyboard on your console, but it's not as responsive. Interesting. That would be very interesting. Even if my 15-year-old PC performs better than your fucking console. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would agree with that. I mean, my console does exactly what it's supposed to, and I don't have, like, hiccups, like, based on my console, you know what I mean? And again, how much money do you put into 15 years of PC gaming as opposed to buying a console once and not messing with it again? And I can just carry my console around and plug it into a TV or anything I want. Like, there are massive benefits to consoles. And there's massive benefits to PCs. Bro, the 360 was so good. I'm a console man, and when I have to use PC, I use a controller, but that's because I've had too many operations on my hand. Oh, that sucks, dude. It's 15 and 8 gigs RAM and a 1050 Ti. No money? You put no money into your PC? How? How the fuck does that work? How do you have a PC then? Did you steal it? Sternan's out here stealing PCs, bro. Guilty of the murder of 2 men she's suspected of rustling her cows from the farm. Mafia seen in pants with a gun belt and a leather-brimmed hat. Women, bro. Women. This habitual criminal, responsible for a string of robberies across 2 states, is now sought. Blah blah. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and let my dog out real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back. Stand by, people. Okay, I'm back. Hey, buddy. Right here. Good puppy. Where's your good puppy? Oh, dog. The old doggo. Dogs are the best, bro. Okay, let me see. No money. How? You bought it 15 years ago and it's fine. Okay, well, yeah, so you still bought it. You can't say no money. You spent money 15 years ago. So it's cheap, but you still spent money 15 years ago. The same way I bought my Xbox, whatever, 5 years ago. And haven't put money into it. Only 8 gigs of RAM. iPhone uses 8 gigs of RAM. That's crazy. Isn't that fucking wild? Like, just the way shit changes. You clean it sometimes. Some new heating paste. RDO is fine with 8 gigs of RAM. That's tight. Is that pretty much all you play? Is RDO, Sterling? You had to put 32 gigs of RAM in your wife's computer so she could play Ark. Damn. Is that Ark Survival or Ark Raiders, Rainer? You don't play the newest game? Well, I mean, a lot of the newest games suck anyway. I guess if it's not broke, why fix it? Because everyone does. Well, yeah. Yeah, play what you like, you know? Again, this game's, what, like, almost 10 years old or something like that, almost? Still good. Most new games today are pretty crap, though, yep. I can't compete with millions of YouTubers. You'd be surprised. I got faith in you, Sterling. Hi, puppy. Yeah, bro. His name's Boomer. He's a good old doggo. I won't compete. It was 1,200 euros back then. I don't even know how many. I don't know. What is this? Cold Hands. Cold Dead Hands invite. I don't know what that is. Ark Ascended Evolved. I think it's called. That's the game where you, like, it's like a survival game though, right? Like you build all your shit. It's like dinosaurs and stuff, right? Warning for grievous injury of 3 people and the murder of 1 during a botched. These are repeated. A habitual criminal, as they say. Who's your good dog? Who's your good puppy? Ooh, let the dogs in. Yeah. He's a good old dog. Oh, it looked like I had something, a little parcel or something there, right? A little. Where you at? There you are. Oh, it's for my bounty. Fuck that. Not paying. Never paying a bounty. Ain't no bitch. Ooh. I was about to fucking send that too. I don't even know if we're supposed to. Whatever. Let's chill. Let's stay down here though. Bro, like right there. What the fuck is it turning? Stupid. Any of you guys playing that Crimson Desert, the new game coming out? Like that massive RPG. Keep hearing good things about like everything about it, but I was just thinking about like what games have like the best horseback like riding. I was like, well, this and The Witcher are definitely high up there, despite its issues. And then that got me thinking of that. I want to listen to some music that I can put into my planned story and RDO, so can't hear you. Okay, no worries. Do your thing. Do your thing, Sterling. Yeah, Sci-Fi Dinosaur. One of our nieces who just turned 6 years old knows every technical name of dinosaurs. She can name them all just by looking at them. We got the game running. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the early Assassin's Creed had really good horseback riding. Kind of fucking hard to see. Damn, bro. I saw the one skull, I was like, oh, I might be able to capture this guy alive. And I was like, oh, no, never mind. Well, I could maybe capture him alive, but I can't save everyone. Or do the mission without killing everyone. Nor am I that interested in trying.
You ain't gonna pay the rent that way.
I'm over here just snacking on food and shit while this guy's running for his life. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's like legit running. I was just kind of fucking around. Is he on horseback? I thought he was on foot. Oh yeah, he's booking it. What's up, pussy?
Damn dirty midget. Don't do this, you hear?
Oh.
Lordy.
Found a song? Hell yeah. Back to the wall. The Dwindles? I've never heard that. Oh, what happened to your horse? Poor little guy.
Untie me. Jesus. You're gonna meet your maker.
I will meet my maker one day.
Oh, you know
But
good
not
man.
right now.
What in the hell tore you up?
Here, can I get up here? Oh. Nope. Okay.
I will bust your head open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pumped to see
You best let me out
some of your
these
videos.
ropes.
Starting to see kind of what your content. Check out. I know you said they're like silly Red Dead Online ones, but I don't really know what to expect from that. Like that could be a lot of things.
You lost your damn mind?
Pretty interesting to say this guy's a habitual criminal. Pretty racist. Rockstar. Strawberry. I like strawberry because it reminds me of Deadwood. Bro, look at us just fucking bringing in bounties alive.
Looky here. Dog brought me a
Serving
bone.
justice the good old boy way.
Payment, sir.
That's rocking. Need a headlight on the horse. Yeah, I probably should get that. Yeah, you can get lanterns at the stables. Do I speak Chinese? No, I definitely do not speak Chinese. I know very minimal French. Like very, very minimal. I took like one semester when I was younger. So, you know, you just learn like how to count to 10. Fucking, I don't even remember the alphabet anymore. Shit like that. Je m'appelle Gray Man. I almost said my real fucking name for a second, just to, how to fucking have it. That would have been pretty funny. dox myself while speaking French.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you?
Fluent in Google Translate if that helps. Father speaks French. Oh, that's okay. I'd love to be more versed in multiple languages, but
Appreciate
not
it.
enough to do anything about it right now. So.
Seems I buy this near every day.
Oh, I should be saving this, huh, to donate. Fuck. Whoops. Whatever. I also don't really care about donating, but... Is that poop? Yep. It reminds me of that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Hero or hate crime. Where he's like, poop on the ground. He's like, look out! Faggot! Thanks to your ex, you're fluent in Irish, which insults what you won't say. He's a French. I only know drunk Irish. Isn't that just Irish Irish? Haha, boom, roasted. Nah, you were Aussie. I've been in Australia once when I was like 13. Sorry to hear that. Bro, I'd love to go to Australia. Oh. I thought you were saying sorry you went when you were 13. Sorry about the X, yeah. There any story missions yet? Hey, there's a story mission. Fuck yeah. Okay. So let's fast travel on over. Yeah, the Spanish I know is inappropriate from playing sports with Mexicans. And the French I know is generic from shitty classes. I'm trying to think of what. Yeah, that's pretty much all I would actually know if I were to think about it. Yeah, probably. Australia can be very safe if you know what to avoid. I feel like I just need to avoid your government. That would be my only issue, most likely. I don't think they would like me. My government doesn't like me, so I definitely know yours wouldn't. I don't think I didn't drink at this bar earlier when I were at the saloon when I...
Hello.
Yeah?
Welcome. First time?
I'll fucking skull fuck every person in here if you don't look somewhere else. Starting with you, dude, what the fuck do you want? I mean, you better look somewhere else.
Morning to you.
Yeah. Punk ass bitch.
What can I do for you?
The whiskey is 50 cents more here.
Here you go.
Shitty big city living, bro.
Same old shit, different day.
Well, folks, let me join you. Guess I can't. You guys see there's a black bartender?
I believe I saw men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
A bunch of white people here. The little black guy working. Huh. Clean that up, though. Racist. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, Bubba. You want me to play with you or what? What's happening? What are you doing?
One of my regulars came and said he was pulled right out of his carriage by a
You want down?
pistol and
Okay. Oh, yeah.
From what I can tell,
See you later.
Garnett's back selling her behind again.
Fucking funny ass dog. The first thing I'm going to say, if you come to Australia and want to go to the beach, stay away from the ocean beaches. Extra dangerous, white water, to begin with. And then creatures is another matter. Open ocean beaches, okay. Yeah, bro, see, Rainer, I'm fucking woke, dude. Called these people out.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know. My dear, she took herself right across the
I saw a lady do this thing with ping pong balls. You guys wouldn't believe. It just appeared from nowhere. Where's all the whores?
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife.
Hello? That's definitely the biggest missing thing in this game. Me not getting to bang whores. I get when you're doing the campaign. It's like Arthur and John. Like in both games, like, you know, they're like all fucking like devoted people. So like maybe them not banging whores. I guess. Even then, it's like, whatever. But in online, to not have brothels in the fucking West, like functional brothels, even if you're not showing me pound out some chick, give me the option. You know what I mean?
Bon, ben.
Mr. Dawson, just next door. He'd run up one hell of a tab.
Good morning, mister.
See his business. Be well.
He's a good boy, yeah, hell no. My horse looks better than your wife. You love that line, Sterling. Open ocean or the bigger creatures, but scary enough. A few weeks ago, we had a couple of fatal shark attacks in Harbor Bay. Oh, shit. Separate events, Rainer, or multiple people, same event? Also, back to earlier, if you guys would be so kind, is to check out Sternan's page if you're interested in Red Dead content. He's making videos, having some fun on his channel for Red Dead Online. So, check it out. Her name is Kaylin, which means young girl. Whose name's Kaylin? Or Colleen? Who's Colleen? Separate but close together, different sharks. Damn, bro. That's fucking crazy. Hey, thanks, Rainer, for sharing starting this thing again. Yeah. Don't go now. Don't leave our channel and, abandon us. But definitely check out Stern and Shit. And I will too, Stern, whenever I hop off here. Actually, depending on this mission, I know it's a fucking super short. I might call it a stream, a little 4-hour stream. Stay here, hello. Yeah. Oh shit, we're at 99 subs, boys. And we just went from 10 to 9 viewers. Someone left the channel. Someone went to Sternan's page. Who did it? Okay, we're back to 11. Sternan, hopefully. Oh shit. Ma'am, you have one eyeball. I didn't want to point out the obvious, but thought you should know if you didn't. Like that could be a liability in our line of work.
Now, if I'm right, we should be all set.
It's not shit, horse shit.
Usually
I think Sternan, I think you're behind
well,
on
not
your
always. Otherwise, I'll
stream.
be doing this with my so-called best friend. Instead of thinking about what he did to me and the fact that we killed him. Only banks don't rob themselves.
We were talking about
So
horse
let's get
poop
ready.
a while ago.
You can go get changed behind the gallows there. And by the way, Horley came by. I said you was acquitting yourselves. Just disguise yourself as best you can. Ain't nobody gonna pay you too much attention. Well, well, well. You certainly look the part. Bank manager will see you pull up in the stage dressed like that. And he'll think you're from the express.
I don't feel like either of our
Take you right
characters
into
would
the
be
vault.
believable
And it's happening.
for different reasons.
You blow the safes or crack them if you don't want to make a noise.
Just saying.
Empty the bonds out of them and run to meet me back there in the cemetery. Oh, and one more thing. The manager keeps some more bonds in his desk. We'll need
Aren't
them
you
too.
doing called arms?
God willing,
Rainer,
I'll
I'm
see you
gonna
all
unmod
shortly.
you right now. You're fucking unmodded, bro. I don't want to be that guy, lady, but I feel like you should probably be driving me in this period in time. Maybe not you, but like your brother. Brother. You for sure would not be driving. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
The express company.
Mr. Daisy, yeah, bro.
Expecting you a little
Fucking.
later. No matter. Let me escort you to the vault. Of course, our security protocols won't allow me to take you all in. So if one of you wouldn't mind waiting out here, let me get this open for you.
Go
don't
ahead.
look now. There you are. Come in. I believe the allocation request was for the regular... What's happening here? Who are you people, really? Oh, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want. Open the box.
Anything?
Take whatever you want. Just...
Put your dick in that lady's eye hole. That's what I want him to do. She may not want that. I think it'd be funny. PC says no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we were talking about shit like a while ago. But I do know the horses shit on here. They shit all the fucking time, dude. It's crazy. Can I kill this guy? Yes. The answer is yes. We're about to Bonet and Clyde this bitch. Just chilling here, I guess.
There! Shoot the horses!
Oh, fuck. Hey, I'm inside. What the hell? God, my guy looks so cool, dude. I have 2 eyes and a beard. Girl, your brother's over here.
There's cover up here. We can hold them off until we got a way out of here. Catch your breath. Out. You ready? Here goes.
No, I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, okay.
Keep them back. That's a train. The tracks are just through the slums. If we get there soon...
I hear the train a coming. Coming around the bend.
Come on, move!
I ain't had a black friend since I don't know when. But now I got two of them. And one bitch has one eye. But that's not really important because the other's a guy. Boom, nailed that. Wrote that song just now, everybody. I might not stream and just become a singer. That might be the songwriter. That might be the goal instead. Clip it. No, don't clip it.
We did it.
Fuck.
Home free. Here's where I stab you all in the back. I'm joking. Here's where we go.
Was
our
that a
separate
zipper you heard?
ways and remember
I don't
each
even
other
know what I did.
fondly. You stick to your code.
Oh, was that me when I was looting those
Any
people, maybe?
bastards who don't.
Is that what you're talking about? Where'd her eye grew back? You had your eyes back, ma'am. Huh. So stupid. I'm gonna have to. I really don't remember what I said. I'm gonna have to listen back to that. It was stupid. I know that. That's where you gotta. I need to get back to having my camera on. I can have some fun clips. Yeah, sure, buddy. Wait, is that sure to me not remembering the song or to me not knowing if a zipper unzipped? Hell yeah. Enemies killed 96. Oh, because at the very, very end. Because I got on the fucking train so quick. Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. Excuse me. It's fucking quail up in this bitch. Stand up, dude. Stop crouching, you shit. And your hostage said, I'll do anything. I could have sworn I heard your zipper undo. Maybe. Maybe it's their zipper. Oh, yeah, that's right. I told that guy to fuck that girl in the eye hole. Bro, the amount that show, I genuinely, the amount of stuff I say that I don't even like fucking remember or register, not good. Then you're singing. I was like, yeah, you can. You sure can become a singer. Yeah, maybe not a singer, but a songwriter. That's, hey, our horse just shit. What is the featured series? Join a series of newly featured matches from this post. You can also join the series quick join. We got $884 and almost four gold. 4 pounds of gold. Right? I'm guessing it's pounds. That's what that's supposed to be. It's entertaining. It's me just talking shit and not having any clue. It better be entertaining because it's for sure what's going to get me canceled. Dollars. It's $4 gold. What was this fucking dude? I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. That was the guy that's up by the, geysers, right? I feel like maybe let's do, is there not a bounty right there? Didn't there? Am I crazy? Oh, shit. Dadgummit. I wonder if I can just go into my base and fucking... You know what I'm gonna fucking do? Those bounties want this shit. They can come get it. Can I get in here though? Or did I just... Okay, yeah, I can. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, and the card. Oh, bro, is that the thingy? No, different one. Them bounty hunters want to come get it. Shotgun their fucking bitch ass. You're still laughing. The U.S. switched to dollar in 1792. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have to go back and replay whatever the fuck I sang in that song. I wish I could shut that door. Does it show where the bounty hunters are? I feel like this is a really good play though, right? Like, cause everyone in this fucking game has like way more shit than I do. But if it gets down to brass tacks, you get a shotgun inside close range. That takes away some skill. You were very inclusive in the song. I was. That's real inclusivity. I think I said something about having a black friend and a crippled lady. I didn't hear anyone else sing a song about their colored coworkers. Yeah, bro, you just fucking mount up in the air and then just go, go, go. Then they can shoot you through here. You gotta be careful about that. Or they throw dynamite in, and then that's when you just fucking run all the way up here. Yeah, well, excuse me, sorry. We'll survive this thing, and then we'll go do a bounty mission, and then maybe call it. Motherfucker, dude. Keep missing all these ladders. That's what that fucking noise is. Let's go to the fence, actually. I hear the train coming.
Well, hello again. Been some time now, eh? Okay, what have you got? Wherever you
It's an
found
offensive
this is your
stereotype.
business, not mine. Fine. Carrying a few of those with you, huh?
Yeah, of course, make this guy a fucking criminal.
Don't need to know where you got this. Well, that's nice, isn't it? You must be sad to see it leave the family.
Need to buy my tomahawk back or whatever it was I threw.
Thanks.
Hatchet, there it is. Hey, I can buy the machete now. Let's go.
Fair prices for fair goods, and even not so fair goods.
Goods.
Thanks.
Hammer. Hey, buddy. You okay? The hammer worth getting? Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Capitale! That small game arrow, if I was like really worried about hunting, would be really nice. Ooh, fucking split point ammo?
You won't find these prices at a general store.
We all know what that
Some
is.
of these goods neither.
Lockbreaker.
Make sure you come again, eh?
Yeah, I got like randomly really tired. I mean, it makes sense. I slept like 3 hours, but no, I'm just laying here. End it with a legendary one that we haven't done yet, right? Sounds right. Hey, buddy, you want up here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh, no, you're running away. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Here's a good puppy. Mwah. Good boy. Asking me, boss, because Sternin is the player.
Vincenza. He ain't
Yeah, that's
even
true.
American either. Did you know he was gonna kill
He
the
ain't even
governor
American.
if they didn't find him out? And who can guess how many minds he poisoned talking that collectivist nonsense? Stopping this loudmouth is what the law was
What?
made for.
A foreign socialist threatening to kill the governor?
He's bedded in deep with a bunch of these zealots.
Sowing seeds of discontent?
And he's a former military sharpshooter, too.
Doesn't sound right.
My brother, liberty will be shackled at all cost. That is how government works. I used to use this rifle to fight for them, but now it is turned the other way. Whatever happens, we must be strong, amigo.
Hi, puppy. There you go. Get under your blanket. Capture him dead or alive. What are you doing? What's up? Your blanket? Get comfy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good boy. Alright, alright. Ooh. I feel like we kind of got a good opportunity for the bow. Although these dudes are right next to each other, which sucks. Oh well. Going for it anyway. I'm not going to be able to climb that. I am going to be able to climb that. Fucking knew I could. That tracks. Two people up here too? Everyone just running in fucking duos? Gay butt buddies? Well shit, now I wish I had my repeater. Did he say that after? What the fuck? See, that's the shit. It's like... Like, no one would have seen you do that. Think so, huh?
This ends ugly for you.
Oh my, what the fuck? Okay. He's almost escaped? What the fuck? Let's just ride right there.
This here boy's gonna gut you.
Oh yeah, he's like a sniper or some shit, right? I forgot about that. No, gosh, dang it. I gotta play smart. I was being really stupid right there. We died, boss. Boss, we died.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, cocksucker.
That's kind of fucking bit intense.
Only one of us is coming out alive, and it's damn sure gonna be me.
Didn't think it was gonna come to this.
Oh god. I fucking, as soon as I saw that, man. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't know that whole fucking, I'm sure they said it, I just was not paying attention. That whole place is fucking booby trap.
My brother, liberty will be shackled at all cost. That is how government works. I used to use this rifle to fight for them, but now it is turned the other way.
Also, now I know
Whatever
that I can't
happens,
do the fucking
we
bow,
must be
like,
strong, amigo.
for sure, because you get caught too fast. So that first life is basically a waste. Damn boss. Yeah. I'm gonna call a little bit of bullshit on that, but it's alright. That was my fault. Fuck was that, bro? Why are you jumping? Bro, I legit not even pushing fucking forward right there. You retard. Just walk. Dadgum. Bro, I wish this would stop fucking auto-aiming. Trying to shoot that fucking, just gotta zigzag. We gotta zigzag. Keep moving, keep moving. Looking good, we're looking good. Fool me once. Yeah. How's it feel, bitch? Oh, shit. shortcut. That's all you missed. Boss, oh well, sorry I was on the phone. No, I don't think you missed anything, nothing too major. I just kept ducking behind fucking boxes and then they blow me up. It's alright, Sternin. I forgive you. Oh yeah, I was asking if the hammer was worth getting. I was at the fence and he had a hammer for purchase, and I was curious if that was worth getting. Good call, Rainer. Good call. I did buy the machete. Just don't think I am gonna die here.
They're getting away from us.
Really? It looks like I can just go left. I'm gonna stick to the fucking path. Okay, I'm gonna cut right here though. Yeah, boy. Okay. The hammer if you like melee. I mean, like, I don't. Melee's fun. Like, I guess it's just. I mean, I have like every melee weapon, so that's where it's kind of like. I feel like I probably should buy it just to have it, but I didn't know if there's like a practical reason, like, you know. Oh yeah, you can kill people with it, but you can also break these things apart or something, you know, like. Boom.
They ain't gonna bother people no more.
do you like to melee? I do think it's a little fun to, you know, mix in a good hat. I like throwing melee weapons more than anything, honestly. Only Krogan's like melee. Also nice for PvP, hammer them. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of like a extra insult, you know, if you just beat someone to death. Hey, hey, hey. All right. I think, you know, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. That's a nice. It's like the shortest stream I've done in God knows how long. John Parker, how's it going, man? Stream over here is going well. Thank you for asking. Do I know what Krogans are? I do not, but I would assume they're just like fucking rowdy Aussies. I'd assume. I think we have some. Okay, yeah, actually, let's get back to our camp. We'll donate our bullshit. Good puppy.
Supplies are running down fast.
I don't know if you guys can hear this dog. It's so cute. He's like snoring, but he's a little guy.
You know what you're looking for?
They're the #1 melee damage in Mass Effect. Oh, the big fucking dudes in Mass Effect. Yeah. They look like giant dykes or football players. Big old shoulders, right? I just want a husky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking Bogan, like immediately in my mind.
All right, you know where to find me.
Yeah, you're fucking freeloading in my camp. I'm very aware. Hey, call to arms. Fuck yeah. Right, how are we doing on daily challenges? Are we, I don't think there's anything close. Oh, belt buckle. We could change our belt buckle, yeah. Coin. Bounty that I don't care about. Okay. Can I change my clothing here at camp? I fucking should. Okay, there we go. Looks like I should be able to. Just one more mission. No. Okay. Hell yeah, nailed that challenge. There, that's the final mission we did. Yeah, we'll save all the food in case there's a challenge to like cook food in some special way or something like that. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Sorry, as you can tell, I just got tired. Thanks everyone for hanging out for what was probably our shortest stream in weeks, maybe months. Yeah, we are at 99 subs right now. It's pretty crazy. I kind of wanted to do 100 today, but then like I feel like that'll be like it'll make now we have a reason to do our next stream. Otherwise, we would have just never streamed again. So yeah. Or I'll wake up, I'll take a little nap, and I'll wake up and we'll be at 100. That'd be pretty sick too. Yeah, thank you, sir. Great stream. Great fucking stream from you, sir. Shout out to Stern and Rainer, ATF. We had a Caveman, right? Didn't pop in earlier. Scrolling through real quick. I can't look up anymore. But yeah, Jackie, if you're here, I know earlier you were here and you couldn't chat, so shout out to you too. We'll get you set up to be a mod, and take care of that later. Deadman Cave, yeah, that's who it was. I said caveman, huh? That's funny. Yeah, that, yeah. And then over on oh yeah, Irish Whips popped in for sure. And then over on Twitch we had a couple people: Matthew Carey, John Parker, Evelyn. Yeah. And then we'll be getting that podcast out. It'll be on a different channel, but I'll let you guys know because we'll have another stream before then. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll probably, since we did a short stream today, I'll probably stream again tonight, a little earlier, rather than starting at 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit. Yeah, if you don't, I'm going to share my X account real quick. On here, I'm going to try and start using my account a little bit more. Share it real quick. That way I can like update you guys on like what I'm gonna play and when, and like we can run polls and shit like that on like what games we want to see. Because I always think about that. I'm like, well, I don't really know what game I want to play, and then if like you guys are wanting something specific. But then yeah. Cam-Man, or fucking Rainer, we gotta figure out a way to get do some concrete jungle, brother. Because that would be incredible. Yeah, thanks everyone for liking, subbing, appreciate it, lurking, chatting. You guys are fucking dope. We're hitting 100 in the next stream. So, fucking sweet. Or we'll hit 100 before I wake up and we'll get it then. So yeah, everyone have a great day. It's Monday or maybe Tuesday where you're at. And go do something cool this week if you're not back before the next one. As always, if you don't know Christ, get to know him. If you do know him, get to know him better. Don't trust your government. They're all